think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to show my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like they ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Chicky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let cost money like he take the decoy phones? He say fuck the apple doctrine, that don't mean stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said nothing. Hey, you better quit lying on granny nigga shit, tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to show my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like they ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades?
Trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for themselves. We're gonna keep this shit real. If you're an Aboriginal, man, I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Damn.
But nigga, you ain't never saw no Aboriginal war, nigga. Man. Send me a video with a timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year.
So he's saying they over. Yo, he said they got no lead.
I didn't know he was going hard like that on them.
Oh,
He said they ain't got no wins, and the only time they did win was when they linked up with them. You heard him say that?
Look, shit. Look, hold on. Get your shit off. Get your shit off.
Get your shit off.
See no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year. And they didn't even win out of them phase.
Nah, this is classic, y'all. This is classic. This is classic, right?
Yeah, I think
Where smoke signal go?
Yeah, let's get some. I want to keep playing this, but let's get an Aboriginal up here for this, man.
Yo, the link is pinned, y'all. I need.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people said. Black people went through. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from the question. They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold on. Didn't you just see me play?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence. Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other day.
To find some pale skin
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies.
No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. And unlike the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my. How ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
I'm gonna ask you a question now.
But why do you keep calling them Aboriginal? Why do you keep calling them Aboriginal?
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities work
out this shit right now. So look, Cass, we gotta take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says from their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogy. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchased two African slaves. No, yo, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented his farm some land, eventually purchasing two African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Banaki or Banaka, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African. Wow. A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banaka as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banaka. And then she meets another African from Guinea, and he gets baptized and changed his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banaka. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
There's nothing to rebut.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary Top Cats, who should be called legendary hypocrite.
That I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no African. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Culture freedom. Culture freedom. I just met these ladies.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I ain't never seen that shit before. I guess they don't want me to play YK video. All right, we still here though. Let's see. All right, what's good, everybody? Like, share the video. I don't know why we can't get Grandma Said today. I don't know who hating, who's stopping that from coming, but we're gonna find out. It won't let me play. It won't let me play it. Period. I don't know what's going on.
Freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly.
How many
of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian?
You know we gotta play this.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey, yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo. Knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dane Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Carinio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey, yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we can never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't as Indian though. Stop. I'm taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said.
Peace, 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 peace. What's going on, y'all? So yeah, they finally let me play the video. I don't know what happened, man. I never seen that before. Talking about my shit was being used on another account. I don't know. But we here. What's going on? So the subject today is yesterday we had a ABBA one. Everybody knows Tyron, and he did. You know, he made the same mistake all the ABBAs make. right? All these pseudo historians, they always make the same mistake. And that mistake is they cite a source. Right? That shit never works out for them. Ever. Because no history backs what they say. So this is what he attempted to do. He attempted to cite a source. So we read the source. And like it says, another Aboriginal dies at their source. A piece of the chat, everybody like, share the video. Do me a favor. Do that for me. You know, it's quick and easy. But let's get to this. I'm going to drop the link in a little bit. Everybody stop. Tyrone, you got to chill the fuck out. Like, you just jumping around, galloping, like, really just
Gets galloping where not a coincidence.
Hell, because you just jumping
You
around.
a pseudo-African with a Shinnecock heritage. Shut up, bro. You can't be talking.
All right, so
no Diddy.
Let's see some of these sources you was talking about. Come on, it's on you. Since you like talking so much, talk with some sources. Go ahead.
Gotcha. You can pull up my source in the back chat. It debunks your entire Pan-African ideology. It debunks your African slaves coming over here like that.
So remember, he said his source debunks everything. He got the magical source in the back.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Here. Only 4%.
No, it does not.
And those
no, it does
4%
not.
of Bantus would have gotten bleached the fuck out. So what are you talking about?
Link. Yo, share your link. Let me see it. Share your link. It's in the back chat. No, it does not. The book does not. The book does not.
Read the entire book.
It don't. So what do you want to? You want us to read the entire book?
Yeah, you can.
Now, give us a specific page, yo.
Oh, you
what do you
want
want
a page that you can type into the thing where it says on the spyglass, looking for unquestionably the blood of the Southern Negro is Indian. And that's by the Bureau of American Ethnology. That's EDU source from the Smithsonian.
But what is it explaining? What's the point?
It's telling you that the Negro is American Indian.
It's telling you that the Negro is American
South
Indian.
Carolina, this talks about the precise slaves that's in that area. And it don't say any specifics about Africa. It just says Negro.
So what
Negro can mean anything.
It says related to and Negro slaves, making a distinction.
Negro can mean anything.
Hold on, Tyrone. On this page.
So that's another Negro can mean anything. How they figure? Where are they getting this from? Negro can mean anything. Y'all hit like, even though his voice is very annoying and all that. These abos do take him serious because he tries to seem like he has information and he can say people's names and give some dates. None of them be actually they never coincide with what his point is anyway. Over here, he's just a joke.
It's already making a distinction between Negro and Indian.
Right. Actually, it's not, clown.
It actually is.
It's not. It isn't.
Jackie Chan, come get your son.
Kelly, are you stupid?
Wait,
because I know you ain't read
son.
this book. I know you didn't read the book.
Son. Jackie Chan's son, shut the fuck up.
Big ass African. I know you ain't read this damn book.
Jackie Chan's son, be quiet.
Kelly pseudo Wakata.
Hey, go ahead
Don't test me, boy.
Come on.
Don't test me.
Speak Mandarin. Speak Mandarin.
Last time I heard you on a panel on somebody's
Hold on.
Don't test me, boy.
Hold on, y'all. He don't even want to read his own shit.
So mine's not a coincidence. I gave you a whole bunch of list of sources out of this book.
All right, while I read, I'm gonna put you in the back since you don't have to be quiet for 2 seconds.
Hey, let him read that shit, yo.
On 297, right? Let's just look. It says another element that contributed greatly to the decline of Indian slavery was that furnished by Negro slaves. So the two different people. Like, is this guy slow? The rapidly increasing number of Negroes in each individual colony attests both the energy of trading companies and the desire of the colonies for the Negro type of slave labor. Both indentured white servants and Negro slaves
in fact, far outnumbered the Indian slaves.
Oh man.
So how the fuck is Negro and Indians the same? Like, what the fuck?
What you talking about, yo? Hey, put that nigga back on.
Yo,
Gotcha. So hold on, hold on. How are you? Hold on, bro. Because I know you didn't read the whole thing. I know you didn't read the whole book because I sent you this shit in the Instagram back chat. So don't go there. You didn't even read the book.
No, hold on.
You're already dead. Your source killed you, bro.
Hold on.
Your source killed you.
Now look, Tyrone.
He didn't read the book. He didn't read the book himself, not listening. He didn't. I can tell his behavior. His behavior isn't and this don't even give you the whole book. The link that he posted don't even give you the whole book.
All he did was search the word Negro in this book because that's highlighted. He searched Negro and then
Right. He gave us what he searched. He
looked for Negro and Indian. And all he saw was Negro and Indian and said that they're the same thing. He didn't actually read the thing.
Didn't Topcast tell him quit Googling stuff?
Terrible. His first shot, you killed yourself.
Dummy.
So
Tyron,
hold on,
Tyron.
Did you not even read the book? No, you didn't.
Tyron, chill out. This is how it went down. You put a source. You didn't want to give us a page number for what you wanted to address. So I started looking, and all I see is distinctions between Negroes and Indians, meaning Negroes and Indians are not the same. Can you address the two things I just read? Can you address the two things I just read? He's never going to address what the point is. Like Warfare K said, right or wrong, to act like there's no distinction is wild. He can still hold his belief and still understand what he's reading. He's just trying to bypass all of that. Like, it's not saying what it's saying. And this is the Abo ideology. You have to be able to do this to be an Aboriginal because there is no sources that agree with you. There's nothing that agrees with you. We can't pull anything up, find that, nothing. So they have to misinform people. They have to change words. They have to add on the shit. Say things that the sources just don't say, which is crazy. But they all do this. This is Aboriginal YouTube doctrine 101. You have to learn how to do this if you want to be an Abo and go fight in the field.
All right, so in the book, it does not really make a distinction from an Indian and a Negro. If you keep reading the thing, it says that Negroes were Indians from other territories brought to different parts of the Americas. So what are you talking about?
What page? Hold on. What page? What page does it say that?
If you keep reading the whole thing, it will tell you that Indians, such as the Pawnee. Hold on, let me give you an example. The Pawnee, the Nan.
Tyron, that sounded like a quote. It sounded like you was quoting the book. What page did you get that from? Or you trying to say,
bro, I don't know it by heart, but it's right.
Hold on. Are you saying that you read the whole book and that was the conclusion you came to?
I read half the thing, dummy.
Does the book
and I gave you pictures of it. I gave you sources within it.
Tyron, what page?
You only gave us one source, bro. You only gave us one source. So don't say you gave us a bunch of sources. You gave us one source, and you didn't even tell us how you can prove your point. And not a coincidence asked you, how did you come to your conclusion? And you sit here and you start saying all this dumbass shit.
Whenever they pull out real books, the books never agree with them. Ever. I mean, you can't be this stupid, bro.
All right, Calvin, did you read the goddamn book?
You can't. I didn't have to read the book. I already read one page, and there was a clear distinction.
Here's what you can do.
There was a clear distinction.
Here's what you can
in this book. I'm not going to listen to you at all.
Here's what you can do.
Your book made a distinction between
we can read
whites,
the whole thing together.
blacks,
you want to
natives.
read the whole thing together, Callie?
The book.
Yo, not a
made
coincidence. We ain't even got to listen to him no more. He gave us the source, bro. Let's just read the source.
And Indians
for him, yo.
We can read the whole thing, bro.
We can, and it's not going to agree with you.
Oh, it will. Actually, it will, because it doesn't say anything about specific Bantu tribes. It only speaks about specific Indian
You are
tribes.
a slow.
So what
you
are you
can't be this
talking
stupid,
about,
bro.
nigga? They don't
Obviously,
mix.
you.
Okay.
That's the dumbest shit ever. It doesn't say nothing about Bantu. Like, first of all, they don't have to say shit about Bantu. Bantu is not the only African group of people, right? Even inside Bantu is just it's a language, right? And there's a bunch of different ethnic groups who speak those Bantu languages. He's just a slow abo, like our friend in the chat, Laino 1017, right? They have to deny what they're reading. That's why you could watch an Abo channel for 10 hours and they won't show you a source. They won't. They'll just be up there talking.
Hey, type in there African tribes in the,
or did you flunk?
Type in the specific African tribes in there. Does it mention?
We ain't there for that.
You never passed school, did you?
We ain't there for that, yo. We there for you to say that the Negroes are the Indians, and it's right here. It says the Indians and the Negroes two different slaves, yo.
Exactly.
So how can it go from that to rereading the whole book, and then it says, "Oh, the Negroes are the Indians"? How can they say that?
I know, but they made clear distinction right on the page that he actually had pulled up for us, and it started making all those pages make clear distinctions, talking about whites, Negroes, and Indians. Not saying that there are different groups of people. Not saying that Indians and Negroes are the same thing. I refuse to believe, because when I've been learning about a lot of these abos, most of y'all not as dumb. You guys are just liars.
Yeah.
You guys are liars. They're not stupid. They're just liars.
No, I think they're stupid. I think they really.
I don't think they're stupid. I just think they're just liars, bro. Because they keep getting caught in lies. They lie all the time. I've seen too many lies.
If I'm a liar.
Yeah, what y'all think? Y'all think they stupid or they just lying? I really want to know that. What y'all think? Stupid or lying? Let me know.
Liar.
You're a liar.
Page 107.
You're a liar.
Go to page 107.
You're a liar.
Go to 107, clown.
And can you read it for us, homie? Can you read 107 for us? Since you got it?
Yep. Give me a sec.
Go ahead.
No, he got the same thing we got. He ain't got the book. He Googled this.
I won't see him read it.
Okay, show us the physical copy of the book, Ling.
Well, I got the book online, nigga.
No, okay.
Okay, so Adrian Midget said both, stupid and lying. Port City said both. Turtle Gang, peace, salute. He said stupid liars. I feel the same way.
Okay, show us that you purchased the book online.
I have it right here on the page, clown.
Okay, screenshot.
Okay, share your screen.
Hold on, bro. 107, War and Carry to St. Augustine. The numbers of these slaves.
Share your screen.
Persons buried from one.
Not a coincidence. Are you on page 107?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so can you go to the top of 106? Can you go to 106, please?
Right.
Go to 106, and we look at the bottom paragraph of 106. Okay. Yeah, the bottom. We got to start at 106 because 107 is a paragraph cut off.
Yeah, you can't do that.
There, Tyron. Let's go.
Go ahead, Tyron. Only. Start with only.
Yeah.
All right, you on 106?
Yes.
All right. So, in the use of Indians as slaves, such as began with the founding of the colony, the need for laborers was great. The source of supply was near at hand, and the colonists hold on, give me a sec.
Availed
themselves of their opportunity, probably captors of the Stono War. You say Stonos are Africans, though they're not. Stono War became the Indian slaves.
Yeah, read that sentence again. Go ahead. Probably
Right.
captives. Go ahead.
Availed them. Okay, let's go back. In the use of Indians as slaves, such as began with the founding of the colony, the need for laborers was great. The source of supply was near at hand, and the colonists availed themselves of
Hey,
their
read that
opportunity.
again. Read that one more time slow. Read it one more time slow.
Indian slavery in colonial times, page 106. In the use of Indian slaves. Such use began with the founding of the colony. The need for laborers was great. The source of supply was near at hand, and the colonists availed themselves of their opportunity.
Stop right there. Now, what does that mean to you?
Availed.
No. What is that sentence saying?
They took advantage of the slaves. So what are you talking about? They are probably captives of the Stono War, became the Indian slaves mentioned in the inventory of Captain Valentine Byrd.
What does that
They took advantage of Indian slaves during the Stono War.
No.
That's not
It
Africans,
said
nigga. They did not
probably-
say Africans.
Stop.
The
It didn't
Stono
say
slaves-
Africans.
I just told you they were from Angola.
It did not say Africans, fool.
Listen, man.
Angola, there's no proof of Angolan
Yes,
Africans.
it is.
No,
Stono
there's
War, the
not.
Stono
There's no
Rebellion.
evidence of
All right, go ahead.
Angolans.
I keep reading, man. Keep reading.
There's no evidence.
Yes, it is. Keep reading.
No, it isn't. That's
It says probably
revisionist
the captain of the
history.
Stono War
That's
became-
revisionist history. The Stono War and
I
the
know.
rebellion are two different things.
It said
We can come back to it, Rich.
The Stono War is two different things from the Stono Rebellion. This is in the colonial period.
Rich, let's get him to read, and then we can come back.
The
Rich.
Stono
You're not going to be
War
able
is
to
not
get
the
through.
Stono Rebellion.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Did you not know that these are two separate wars?
No, we need you to read, brother. We need you to read.
Stono War became the Indian slaves mentioned in the inventory of Captain Valentine Byrd, one of the grandees of the time, in a report on conditions in the colony made to the proprietors.
Can you turn your mic down just a little bit, or your voice, the squeakiness in your voice is echoing?
I don't want to hear nothing out of your mouth.
No. I want you to keep reading, but I want you to kind
caps on and stop
from the mic.
regurgitating over me.
Back up from the microphone.
Could you be quiet, please?
Let him read.
In a report on the conditions in the colony made to the proprietors September 17, 1708 by Governor Nathaniel Johnson and his council, the number of Indian men slaves was given as 500, Indian women slaves as 600, Indian children slaves as 300, a total of 1,400 Indian slaves. The number of Negroes at the same time was stated at 41,000 of indentured servants, 120, and the free whites at
people? Wait.
39.
Another distinction. Another distinction.
Wait.
It's not really saying
Stop
anything
right there.
about Africans, bro. That's not saying anything about an African.
Hold on. Stop.
Yo. Listen, those indentured slaves could be anybody, but we just asking you, are the Indian slaves different than indentured slaves? That's all we asking.
And it's not just that. You see this line, right? It still made a distinction between Indians. It made a distinction between Indians, whites, and Negroes still.
Over me. If we're going back to the if we're going back to the census,
we're not going back to the census. We're going with what you just read. What you just read, yo.
Bro, your African identity is fake.
Why you keep bringing African? I ain't saying nothing but African. I ain't saying nothing but African.
Yo, this guy has no social skills. I'm just listening to this shit. This shit is crazy. He obviously has no social skills or comprehension skills, right? They go, they give the number. It says a total of 1,400 Indian slaves. The number of Negroes at the same time was stated as 4,100. There's a distinction right there. They got 1,400 Indian slaves, 4,100 Negro slaves. What is he talking about?
Out. Are
I'm
you
just
going to
asking you,
blurt
are
out?
the
Are you
Indian
going to keep
slaves
blurting
the
out?
same as
We're reading
indentured
a book,
servants?
Negro.
That's the
just
wrong
asking.
question,
Are you
Rich.
I know,
fabricating
but I
and
just want to hear him
inserting
say
in some
something.
fake African
Yeah,
stuff?
but what he just read
You're
just made a
inserting in
determination
African
between the Negro
Gizella
and
and
the
not
Indian.
even
I
proving the
know.
The
shit.
I just want to see
argument,
if he got
So
reading
what
comprehension.
are you
Everybody,
talking about, Sean?
Hold on,
Y'all
y'all.
can't keep doing this shit.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yo, Tyron, what are you saying that it doesn't say nothing about Africa? What are you saying?
In that time frame, they're not talking about Africans when it comes
We
to the
didn't say
Negro.
anything
And
about
hold
Africa.
on, goddamn.
We ain't saying nothing about Africa, yo. Why
Can
you
you
keep
be
saying
quiet,
Africa?
please? You don't even understand
first
the
of
legal
all,
terms.
no,
Back
no,
then,
no.
hold on, that's
Yo,
not no
no,
first
I can't
hold
do this. Not a
nothing.
coincidence. Hold on.
Hold on. I need to keep him up here for a second. Hold on.
No. He can. I'm gonna bring him back, bro. But what I'm trying to clearly say is what he just read gave another distinction between the Negro and the Indian. There was 41,000 Negroes. There was 1,400 Indian slaves. What are we discussing right now?
It's over. The source killed him.
I told him the same
Yeah,
shit.
we've been saying it. It made a clear distinction. It
Yeah,
made
we
a
just
distinction
want to get
between
on record
whites,
saying all this shit.
Indians, and Negroes, right? And we did all this. You heard him read. There was a distinction between whites, Indians, and Negroes. The debate is over. He can't break this. It killed him. His source killed him again. He tried to go another page, and the book still killing him. No matter what page he goes to, they keep making distinctions. So this debate is over.
But he can't just yell in his microphone, bro. Like, I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
It's not talking about Africans. They can be talking about an Indian. Hold on.
No, they're not. They made a distinction. They didn't say that they were talking about. They told you when they were talking about. No.
For one, a Negro can be an Indian from mainland America or a person, Indian from the Caribbean. So what are you talking about? In the legal sense, in the generic sense.
Yo, share like the video, y'all. Share like the video, man. Melanated, you ain't missed too much. This guy, everything we read. Well, let's just put it like this. He's trying to prove Indians and Negroes are the same, and no Africans is brought to America enslaved. If you just look right here, they give the distinction. They say they have 1,400 Indian slaves, 4,100 Negro slaves. So that's what they're talking about right now. And how he just can't seem to understand him. People like him, Lotus, Lainos 1017, he was in the chat. All these abos, V-Note, they seem to, they can't, they can read, they can understand what they're reading. Or they're purposely lying about it again. No. Yeah, this is a replay. This is from yesterday. I just wanted to, because every single abo does this. All these pseudo historians do this same thing. They read something and then they act like what it doesn't say what they read. And shit is crazy.
In the generic sense, clown, if we go to the census, it's not talking about Africans. It's not talking about Africans, retard. It's not talking about an African.
How did you come to that conclusion? How did you come to that conclusion, Tyron?
Negro.
Tyron, how did you come to that conclusion?
Hold on, Fancy P.
I'm asking you a question.
On your agent ass working with Dr. Maya.
Okay. So you can't answer the question.
Pan-African Kemetic ass.
So now you can't answer the question.
Don't let me get started on you.
Hold on, chill. All right, everybody stop. Tyron, before we leave, since you don't want to read that, could you read this? This is from the same.
I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it, but this nigga keep blurting out.
Nah, because you're not trying to even stay up here.
I am. Not a coincidence. You keep trying to kick me off. Instead of letting me get finished what I'm talking about. Yes, you are.
You just
If we were on the neutral platform, you get body and folded by me. So don't do that. Don't do that.
The only thing that you can do is talk
now
louder
let's go
than
back to 106.
Yo, hold on.
Let's go back to 106. Are you?
Stop.
Bro, you didn't even want to read.
Stop, man. What part of stop you don't get? It's like I'm talking about He's one of these little kids running around here. Like, God
So
damn,
go
stop.
back up there to 106.
I am. Are you gonna
Hey,
read it?
Tyrone, relax, bro. You're gonna bust a blood vessel, man.
Because look, in this book, in the same book on page 239, we have an account right here. It says October 16th, 1718. Furthermore, it was decreed that no greater duty was to be demanded on any slave brought into the colony directly from Africa by a ship of Great Britain than was to be demanded from vessels wholly owned by inhabitants of the colony. On June 17th, 1726, on every Indian, Negro, or mulatto slave, male or female, of 4 years of age or upwards, imported by land or water from all places other than Africa, a duty of, I guess that's 4 shillings, was laid. Hold on.
Damn.
So it's not even talking about what you trying to prove.
Tyrone, what does it say, yo?
Other than Africa, it ain't from Africa.
for you, bro. The first sentence will
So
kill
if
you.
I saw what you tried to do, you tried to put in African in the book, and that
Tyrone,
didn't help in
Tyrone,
your
your book
favor.
said the slaves came from Africa, yo.
The African didn't work in your favor.
It said the slaves came
It
from
said
Africa,
it didn't
Tyrone.
work in your favor.
But did it say that?
Listen, like I said, yo, there's more. There's more.
It says other than Africa,
There's
bro.
more.
So what does that mean,
There's
yo?
But go back up there to 106, bro, and stop trying to flee.
I'm here.
So let's read. Let's read. Hold on, bro. I let you explain your shit. Now let me talk about mine. Hold on, bro.
Just read.
Don't let him off the hook.
So I'm not running from shit, sassy.
Just read,
because
man.
you can't even use context from the time period.
No, bro.
Because back then they were using the black.
All you doing is talking, bro.
He does not want to read.
That's it.
Exactly. He's passionate about his failure. He failed.
Failure? Sassy, you didn't win.
Start reading. When I bring you back on the stage, Tyrone, all I want to hear is you reading. Because you said you want to read it. So read it. Yo, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, man. Let's go.
Gotcha. So after I read, I'm gonna kill you. So let's go back and read. So September 17th, 1708, by Governor Nathaniel Johnson and his council, the number of Indian men slaves was given as 500 Indian women slaves, as 600 Indian children slaves, as 300, a total of 1,400 Indian slaves. The number of Negroes at the same time was stated as 41,000. Those Negroes could have been Caribbean Indians or mainland Indians from different parts.
No stop.
Yo, why did he add that? Those Negroes could be Caribbean. Why did he add that? Like, come on, Tyron. That was unnecessary. Just read. Look, you see those they can't read. They have to add. This is Abo Trickology 101. Just add to it.
They didn't say that. That's you. They didn't say that, yo. They didn't say that.
The book did
They
not
didn't
say
say that. They didn't say that.
41,000 Negroes, Tyrone.
And no,
They didn't say no
1,400
Indians.
Indians.
It's not even 41. It's 4,100. It's 4,100.
Right.
He said 41,000. But we see there's only 1,400 Indians and 4,100 Negroes, meaning those aren't the same people.
God damn, Tyrone.
Don't
Just
tell us what you think.
Stop adding to the book, Tyron.
About Africans. They're not
Tyrone,
talking about Africans. Now let me
They
read.
didn't say that. They didn't say that, Tyrone. You gotta be fair, yo. Be fair, Tyrone.
They're not talking about Africans. Okay, so let's look at the definition of Negro. Let's look at a earlier definition of Negro was Indians called Negro to Terra.
They are referring to
Sassy,
Negroes.
Sassy, am I allowed to read or yes or no? So, Sassy, does Negro mean African? No. Does Negro mean African? No. Does Negro mean African? No. So, 41,000 of those indentured servants, 120 and 3 whites, 39.
Why the fuck this nigga up here can't read? You just corrected this nigga and told him it's not 41,000, it's 4,100. And he's still saying 41,000. No, you dumbass nigga. Look at he says we don't know
upset,
context.
man. Hey, don't get upset on me.
I'm cool, bro.
Man. Hey, it's just like entertainment, man. It's entertainment. Go ahead.
Yeah, but man, this is the worst of the worst, okay? Because he's using this source, right? This source is supposed to validate, right? Negroes being in America then shipped across is what he said. He said that the Negroes was indigenous to here, meaning that they were sent to. But look at the date, bro. We're talking about the 13 colonies. We're in the 1600s.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the 1600s. We know what they mean by Negro. There ain't no Negroes over here, but one set of Negroes, and it's the Negroes that they brought.
Hey, we need to keep this book for them, yo. Whenever they come in the show, read this book.
It's not talking about an African in that period.
So where those Negroes come from, Tyrone? Where those Negroes come from?
It is not.
Hey,
Negro
where
terror.
those Negroes come from,
Okay,
yo?
why were Indians called Negro terror? Why were Brazilian Indians called Negro terror? Why were Indians called bucks? Why were Indians called bucks?
Hey, Tyrone.
You ain't gonna ditch Galapagos.
Hey, Tyrone.
Why were Indians called Negroes in Brazil?
Well, you see how he's running from his source now? He's trying to bring up other things that's outside the source. We're dealing with this source. This is what the abos do, man. These are their only tactics. Make shit up. They'll show you a source, and then when the source doesn't say what they wanted to say, this is when they start running the other things. Now he's running the Negro to terror. We ain't reading nothing about Negro to terror. We've been reading about French and how they had and what they was doing with Indians and Negro slaves. We ain't hear nothing about no Spanish and Negro to terror. None of that.
And all throughout the Americas.
So Tyrone, where does Negro come from, bro?
We gotta put this nigga in the back in order to answer one of his questions. He just tried to use a whole nother argument to insert it into this book. That this book ain't even making that argument. This book made a distinction between three races of people. Multiple times throughout the entirety of the book. You Google Negro, bro. You found the book.
Yo, the other page said where they came from and the ship. And they came from the British people. It said that. Came from Africa. It said that.
He's not listening to nothing, and he ain't copper. He didn't even read that far into the book, bro.
But he read that part. He read that.
Yeah, but he's trying to make an argument. That's why I said we got to go back to 106, because 106 gonna bring us right into 107, and he dead underwater once we get the context of what's being said. If we just would have let him cherry pick his way through it, and then we just would have had to fight him. I'm saying that we ain't even got to fight him. Soon as he give us a source, he can get kicked off.
And he just entertainment, homie.
Right, we don't even need him no more.
No,
he's trash.
No, bring it back on. It's fun. I got like 10 more minutes. It's fun.
This dude crazy. He killing my brain cells, bro.
Don't let him, yo. That's all.
I can't believe this stupid. Can't comprehend what he's reading. He clearly see here and made a distinction between these groups of people. And he still want to sit here and say, no, it could be talking about some people in the Caribbean. No, it didn't. It didn't say any of that. The author know how to write his book. You can't write his book for him. The fuck?
Hey, yo, Sean.
What did the author say?
Hey, yo, Sean.
What up, Rick?
Hey, did you hear when he said when I was talking about the colonial wear, right? Like Africa and South Carolina, the Gullah people.
Right. Yeah, he's stupid.
I mean, you can look that up and actually have the basis, no?
You gotta read page 100 of this book, man.
Yo, that's what I'm saying now to see.
You have to read.
I'm driving, bro, and I know this is funny. I'm driving and it's funny, bro. I can't wait to get home.
I can't wait to get to page 101. So
okay, so we got to go back. So then we got to go all the way back. Tyrone, you ready for this? Because you're on the panel.
We're on 107, I think. 106. We're only on page 106.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but we got to go back to 101.
I know you didn't.
Yeah,
because
We gotta go back to 101.
Are you gonna keep
He's
muting
still
me?
talking. He's still talking. Crazy.
We said when we bring you back, nigga, we don't want you to do number read.
We didn't even get to the next page that debunks your talking point. So what are you talking about, bro?
Hey, this shows some self-control, man. We having a dialogue, brother.
No, you don't even have self-control. You're insulting me. You're muting my mic. You're trying to misguide and go to other pages instead of sticking to this one.
Tyrone,
you read, man.
To the same thing. You keep trying to find some African, which they don't even agree with you.
Hey, I ain't see Abo in this book one time. I ain't see Abo mention this book one time.
You didn't even read the book. I know
So
you didn't.
Abo is in this book.
I know you didn't.
What page
So African is no.
Let's not lose it. What page are we reading out of course?
No.
We're going to 101?
No, not yet. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna go to 101.
Nah, makes no sense. Let's just start from 101 and read up until 110.
Yeah, because we're on 106 right now.
Tyrone, we want you to read, though.
Yeah, so let's just go back and get the full context of what the author's writing about in this area, in this chapter.
And it's his book.
Yo, Tyron, we're going to page 101, bro. You cool? You cool 101?
The whole book, right? You trying to read the whole book, right?
Let's start on 100. Let's start on 100, right?
We're going to 100, Tyron. You ready?
We're going to 101. I'm going to read it, though, because Tyron moving too slow. The purpose of the France...
He was in the back. He was in the back.
The purpose of France in making such careful provisions for sending indentured servants to the New World was a real effort to increase the population and therefore the trade of America. Moreover, the home government feared the danger that might come to the colony by the increase of the black over the white population. Now, mind you, they said might come to the colony, so the black people ain't there yet. By the increase of the black over the white population, hope this indentured service system would be a.
So could you stop right there? Not a coincidence. Hold on, because black and white was
Hold on.
Not a coincidence. Are you going to keep?
I'm reading. I'm going to read the whole thing. We ain't stopping shit. Where I'm at. But the scheme had little result. The colonists preferred black slaves to white servants. Their term of service was for life instead of a short period. This is Tyron's source. They were easier to control, cheaper to keep, and were better workers. Yet it has been estimated that from 1711 to 1728, 2,500 redemptioners were brought to the French colonies. Such a number of white servants.
No. Pause. Now to see, stop.
Yeah.
What is a redemptioner, not to see? Can you tell us, explain to us what a redemptioner? Because that word came up, so we need context now.
So a redemptioner is somebody who is basically they're loaning themselves out. They don't have contracts when they get to the colonies, but they have to go out and find one. The captain lets them on the boat. They have to go and find the contract. That's how the captain gets paid. And when they get there, they have a certain amount of time to get a contract, and then they end up redeeming that contract. That's why they call it redemption. You also had King's passengers. You had King's pass. What? Who said what?
I said they white or black. The redemption.
I mean, no. They could be anything, but most of them are going to be white. Most of them going to be white. Mm-hmm. But these are poor people that are just in Europe and they're living in the streets. They're fucked up. So
that's the fucking degenerates. That's the degenerates.
The jail people are called the King's the King's passengers.
That's the jail.
So when you hear,
that's the difference between them. And it's another group of people too.
That's another contracts already. Right. Okay, cool.
It's three different types of Europeans that came up on the boats.
Yeah. So you got the poor ones, which is the redemptioners that basically got kicked out for being poor and not really doing nothing. Then you have the people who's committing crimes. Those are the King's passengers. You got the redemptioners. What's the other one, Sean? Damn, I can't think of the other one.
I can't think of their name either. I think it might start with D or something. I might be off. But no, we got it. He said in a debate, but no. Those are, but we know who they are.
But the other one,
where they come from.
But the other one is those are people who already have contracts.
Contracts, yeah.
They leave Europe. They already leave Europe. They have their contracts already.
As an example, we read the story about the girl and her father. Her father sold his daughter. Well, not really sold his daughter, but he struck a deal with a guy to send his daughter to the New World. So she came over here on a boat under that contract, and she had 4 years to serve under dude to honor the contract. But he paid her and stuff too.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
So
Yeah. So go ahead, Natasha.
Yeah. So their term of service was for life instead of a short period. They were easier to control, cheaper to keep, and were better workers. Yet it has been estimated that from 1711 to 1728, 2,500 redemptionists were brought to the French colonies. Such a number of white servants must, in a measure, have checked the acquisition of Indian slaves. But the need for labor was to be supplied in the French colonies by the black instead of the white race. Although the home government grew to fear the results of the rapid increase of the Negro element, yet at first it favored the importation of blacks to the American colonies. The importation of blacks to the American colonies. In 1688, Louis XIV issued an edict authorizing the importation of Negroes from Africa into America.
God damn, yo.
Article, it gets better. Article 14 of the letters granted, letters patent granted by the king to Crozat, September 30th, 1712, gave the latter permission, if he found it advisable, to have the blacks in Louisiana to send a ship every year to the coast of Guinea to obtain them and to sell them to the inhabitants of the colony.
Repeat that again.
Abos don't read. He said he read this whole book, and then gonna tell us that, the book doesn't mention Negroes being African or being brought from Africa. And what do we find? 5 pages before he was trying to show us page 106, 107. So 5-6 pages on 7 pages on page 100 or 101 in this book. What do we find? That they're talking about Negroes coming from Africa. This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? They die at their source every time. Every single time they die at their source. You know what I'm saying? Like Lucky said, dagger, it's over. What more can they say? We're reading his source. But this, you could do this with any Abo source. This shit is simple. This is why you watch them for 10 hours and they won't show a source. They'll give you memes and screenshots of shits where it's hard to track down. Tyron, he's just I say bold enough, and he thinks he can out-talk us. You can't out-talk us because we're gonna read, and this is what it comes to.
Yo, put him on, yo.
No, repeat that again.
Put Tyron on.
Article 14 of the letters patent granted by the king to Crozat, September 30th, 1712, gave the latter permission, if he found it advisable, to have blacks in Louisiana to send a ship every year to the coast of Guinea to obtain them and to sell them to the inhabitants of the colony.
So they're coming from Africa, from Guinea.
Oh, Goon, I agree.
Here you go. You right here. My bad. We both try to bring him in here.
This is his source, y'all. You see my shit, Abos always die at their source. Always.
Tyron, go ahead, man.
What page are we on? I don't know why y'all keep muting my mic. What page is this?
It don't matter. Read it.
It does matter.
101.
Gotcha. So in that time frame, no, they were not getting guineas from Africa. They just
your source
they were getting their people from was the Caribbean. You also got Guinea. Hold on, bro. You also got Guinea in the Caribbean. So what are you talking about? Yes, you do.
The triangular trade, nigga.
Triangular trade. There's no Africans in this shit, bro. So what are you talking about? They get into specifics. Hold on, bro. Because in the same book, hold on, bro. Because in the same book, they talk about where they're getting their slaves from. And it ain't from West Africa. It's not really from West Africa. They're going into Latin America and they're going into the United States. So what are you talking about?
It says Africa.
Why is your book that you presented to us saying they went to Africa and one of the places specifically Guinea? Why is it saying that? This is your source. So you're saying your source is wrong?
For one, dude, it says in the book precisely that they did not get specific.
Let me ask you a question.
Come on, nothing, bro.
It said importers of Negroes from Africa,
bro. Hold on.
Importation.
Did you not read the entire book? No, you didn't.
So
you ain't read the goddamn book. You was over this bullshit.
Yes, I have, fool. I read the whole thing.
No, you
I read
haven't.
the whole half of the thing. So what are you
Where
talking
the
about?
Negroes come from? Where the blacks come from? Where the blacks come?
Sean had enough. Sean started going hell. He was Sean. This is. See, I know I'm rubbing off on Sean a little bit because pause, no Diddy, but he's starting to have a little bit more patience. We how far we into this live and Sean didn't go crazy yet? We an hour in. I was probably showing maybe 40 minutes of this so far, and Sean been all right. Usually he would have been spazzed on Tyron, but we was able to handle Tyron. We was throwing him in the back when we needed to, because you can't get around this. This is your source. Your source says these Negroes came from Africa. You can't get around it. Tyron, you're always going down in history for this.
Come from? Hold on. So where the blacks come from?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the generic sense, a black / Negro can mean anything but an African. So what are you talking about? In that time?
All right. Not a coincidence. Can you please read this shit one more time? Can you please read? It's on the screen. It's on the screen, but scroll
Let
up.
him read this shit. Let him read this shit. Let him read it, bro.
He's not going to read it, bro.
I'm gonna read it right here.
It says the rapid increase of the go back up. The rapid increase of the Negro element. So there's an Indian element, there's a European element, and there's a Negro element. So we have a rapid increase in the Negro element, yet at first it favored the importation of blacks to the American colonies. In 1688, it gives us a date. Lewis, what is that, the 14th?
Yeah.
Issued edict authorizing the importation of Negroes from Africa into America. Not the Caribbeans, not South America, not none of this other shit. The motherfucker Louis the 14th issued it and said, bring the Negroes from Africa to America. Then it turns around and says, Article 14 of the letters, patent granted by the king to Crozet September 30th, 1712, gave the latter permission if he found it advisable to have the blacks in Louisiana to send the ship every year to the coast of Guinea to obtain them and to sell them to the inhabitants of the colonies. Where these niggas is coming from? Louisiana. When you bring the niggas, take their ass to Louisiana and sell their ass from Louisiana to the people in the colonies, my nigga. That's what Louis the 14th said, nigga. Drink to that, nigga. Turn up your bottle of Louis 14 and drink to that. Because Louis said it. Then he goes on and say, after you sell the niggas to the inhabitants, so from the first Negro slaves were present in the French colonies, though during the...
Khalil, that's a good question. Khalil asks, what are the Abels' obsession with Indians? I don't get it. My thoughts on it is that, a lot of these people are from down south. They hear these racist, these racist terms, and that's associated with African, being black, dirty, African booty scratcher, things like that. So you hear them say, I'm not black, I'm not African, right? So what I think is that these white people that they dealt with all their lives put this impression on them and made them a little insecure about themselves. This is why I have this. They hold that self-hate. They really hate themselves. They hate their ancestors. And they're just in denial. They can't admit it. But they actually, feel bad about themselves. I think that is what their obsession is with the Indians, because they're not black. They're not people of African descent, the Indians. So that's why they want to be them. They also want to be Europeans, They want to be Romans. They want to be everybody. That's just, as long as they're not African, that's who they want to be. The Irish, they claim all those people.
The earlier part of the 18th century, they were outnumbered by Indian slaves. So there's another distinction, Cali. Another distinction. The Negroes were outnumbered by the goddamn Indians.
Oh, Goon said don't do that to the South. Well, I don't mean to do it to the South, but you got these people, they're from real backwoods places where it's real racist, and this is just my thoughts. I could be wrong, Ogun. I could be wrong. This is my thoughts. They just, they don't want to be who they are. Some of them are from New York too, but you'll see that they have real close Southern ties. So, but that's just my thoughts. Don't hold me to it. You know what I'm saying? If I see other shit, I could think something different for what I'm saying. No shame on the South, because my people's from the South, so it ain't nothing like that. Ogun said, "Don't do that." Do they do this on purpose?
On fucking purpose, bro.
Like, are they
every fucking time?
Are they trying to sabotage the Abo movement?
Bro, listen.
Every
time.
The Aboriginals that had a real conversation that.
Oh shit, Lucky them snuck a boy up.
Yeah, Lucky been in this bitch, bro. He just been chill. Yo, but no, listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. The man tells us, yo, go get them niggas from Guinea. Bring them to Louisiana with the rest of the blacks and distribute their asses to the rest of the colonies. We need these niggas from Guinea. Go get them, my nigga. I'm signing this letter right now. I signed a fucking letter of intent to go tell these niggas, yo, I want them niggas from Guinea. Them motherfuckers know how to do. Hey, I need the fucking sugar done, bro. Them motherfuckers in Guinea can goddamn whip some sugar up.
Why would he give us a whole book like we not gonna look through this motherfucker?
This nigga's crazy.
No, that's not it. Not a coincidence. Scroll down to the next page, please.
Obviously, he didn't read the book.
Scroll down. Listen. We already know that we just went and got the niggas. Hold on, pause. So now, hold on. Go back up.
Oh my.
No. See, no. You went past the next paragraph.
Hey, yo, what's the name of this book, yo?
Oh, we're gonna get
Lucky. What's good, bro? You on mute?
You heard?
Yo, what's good?
Okay, I had to plug my headset in.
Okay.
What's up with you, man?
Ain't shit, regular shit. Just going over the nonsense.
Yeah, it's crazy how you say, man, the apple always died. They saw us, man. This is classic, man.
It's a perfect example, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
you can catch every single one of them with this shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's why they don't show no sources on their lives.
That's the methodology, huh? They figured it out.
Yeah, don't show nothing. And if you do, just make it a meme or some shit. Man. Or a little screenshot and, we don't know where it came from. It's just a little paragraph that takes the whole article out of context. You know how they do. Well, I heard you over there at OTKs earlier too.
When not today. You talking about yesterday?
Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. You was fucking with Smoke earlier.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
Most of them niggas got me blocked, bro. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's the reason why I hit the panel over there on OTK channel because I was blocked in the chat.
Niggas got me blocked, like, but them niggas act like they really be wanting smoke and shit.
Man, them niggas be killing me, bro. Them niggas is pump fakers, bro. He dropped the link, told me hit the link. I get up there, and you already know how they give it up. Every time you say a sentence, 5 people start talking. Like they shit worse than like most of the other apples. You know what I'm saying? Like you can at least get a couple sentences.
Bro, I went over there one time. And fucking I was on my phone. They like, oh, well, source up, because they love telling me to source up. I don't know why, but all right, I got you, but I'm on my phone. Listen, I'll go home. But when I get home, don't act like you don't want to pull my screen up. Yeah, go. So I go home, bro. I was just around the corner, but I go home, turn my computer on. They let me show one source, didn't want to pull up my screen no more type shit. Like, yo, like, why am I trying to beg you to show my screen? It was already agreed that you're going to show my screen. That's why I went home to go on my computer. When you was the one, you told me to come on the panel. I ain't just jump on your panel. You told me to come on it. Like,
them be the worst ones. Them be when I have the least amount of patience. When you tell me to come up and then you come with the fuckery, yeah, bro. I ain't got no
but yeah, them niggas is crazy. I only got a couple more minutes of this video. I want to run this out, and we can chop it up.
We're gonna get to everybody again. So now listen to what he says right here. He says in 1713 there were but 20 Negro slaves in Louisiana. But with the granting of the charter of the Western Company in 1717, their increased importation began. So there were nothing but 20 Negroes in 1713. But by 1717, importation began, increased importation. So here's what they say after that. A provision of the charter required that during the lifetime of the charter, 25 years, not less than 3,000 Negroes be carried to the colony. The first large importation was made by the company in June 1719, when 500 Negroes were brought from the coast of where? Guinea. Go get the niggas from Guinea. We back. They're getting them.
That's fucked up.
So, for several years, the importation of Negroes into Louisiana was one of the most profitable monopolies of the Western Company. One authority states that during the period of 1717 to 1723, 1,441 Negroes were brought in. Another states that, scroll on up now to see, here we go. From 1717 to 1728, 18 were introduced. The Court Leor of 1724 shows that the Negro slaves had become the majority by that time. So they went from being the minority to the Indian to the motherfucking majority by 1724. And this is what it says. It says 1724 shows that the Negro slaves have become the majority by that time, for no direct mention is made into Indian slaves. So they don't even mention motherfucking Indian slaves no more, nigga. So in 1727, it was reported that on each of the concessions or leading grants, there were at least 60 Negroes cultivating corn, rice, indigo, and tobacco. One more time for the people in the rear. In 1727, there was a report on the concessions leading grants. There were at least 60 Negroes cultivating corn, rice, and indigo and tobacco. To open up and work mineral resources of Louisiana, Philip Francois Renault was sent out by the Company of the West in 1719. On his way, he bought at San Domingo, in the name of his company, 500 Negroes. Scroll up now to see. Guess what he bought these Negroes for? Now to see ain't there. We stuck on 500 Negroes. There we go. 500 Negroes for working the mines. So that nigga went and bought 500 Negroes to go work the mines. What happened after that? These Negroes were taken into Illinois country. Oh yeah, well our boy say his people farm, right? 111 true. Now the number of Negroes in the Illinois country never equaled that of the country farther south, and yet in 1750, a Jesuit missionary found 1,100 whites, 300 blacks, and 60 Indian slaves in 5 villages of the Illinois country. And by 1763, the black population numbered over 900. From the foregoing account, it will be seen that the steadily increasing number of Negro slaves resulting from a what? Scroll up now to see. Now to see is you there. Put the weed down, scroll. From a promotion of the commercial interests of the home government and from the more satisfactory labor performed by the blacks must have been leading cause that produced the steady decrease in the number of Indian slaves among the French. Pause, nigga. So they just blatantly told us where they got the niggas from, and then made an order, put in another order. No, go get me some more of them niggas, bring them back, sell them through the colonies. This whole book right now, where we are in this section of the book, is talking about the use of the French purchasing motherfuckers in Africa and bringing them through the French colonies, nigga. This ain't even dealing with the other motherfuckers that's wrecking shop and handling business. This is directly the French involvement in the transatlantic slave trade during that 1600 time period to the 1700s where we are right now. To cultivate rice, indigo, corn, and tobacco. Specifically, if we look at a map from that time period, what the fuck do they call the coast where they getting these niggas from? Anybody know the answer to the question? Or do you want me to go ahead and give it to you? The rice coast. They getting the people of Guinea from the rice coast. The French. So where you at, Tyrone? You little lying sack of shit. We told you this motherfucker was making distinctions between 3 groups of people, and your bitch ass brought this source up here, and you ain't dealt with shit. Look at your scary looking motherfucking raggedy coattail looking ass, nigga. Look at your bitch ass. Look at your bitch ass. Look at your bitch ass.
On page,
look at your bitch ass. Nah, don't go on no page, nigga. We on page 100. We on page 100 to 102 right now, nigga.
Hold on, because it didn't decline. Let's go back to the damn book. Hold on, let me pull up the page.
Yeah,
So,
pull up the page.
Pull up the page.
Pull up the page. Pull up the page.
Page 86. Hold on, bro.
Page what?
Page 86. It's up here.
Hold on, one second. Hold on. Let's turn off that. Everybody turn your Bible to page 86. Everybody turn your Bible to page. Hold on. No, hold on. Tyrone. Tyron, shut the fuck up. We're trying to. No, I'm trying to get you to hold on while we get the page turned, nigga.
Hold your bitch ass up.
Yo, Tyron, I'm trying to tell your stupid ass. I'm trying to get not a coincidence to turn to page 86. You stupid motherfucker. God damn. This motherfucker want to win an argument so goddamn bad that he can't even concede to the point that there's a distinction made between three groups of people. And the simple mere fact that they told us exactly where the fucking French was getting these goddamn Africans, where they were dropping their ass off, and who they were selling them to. Why is we playing games? Yo, not a C. Put the weed down, bro. I need you to turn to page 80. All right, this nigga said turn to page 86 or some shit.
Real quick, yo, shout out to you said 86. Shout out to
Thurman.
Thurman for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that, Brody.
Yeah, y'all niggas be goddamn cash app. Now put your cash app on the screen. Not a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm putting my cash app. Listen,
they gonna have to pay me for this nightmare I'm about to get this nigga. Yeah, he said he on page 86, 87 or some shit. Bitch ass nigga keep running.
Melanated goddess. She popped in the chat. She sent me $10. Told me to get a new computer.
Oh, okay. At least they be sending y'all some motherfucking money, bro. I don't get $1 from these niggas.
Nah, cause you know the last one, my computer was fucked up.
Yo, I fucking that video I did on Karina, yo, them niggas is arguing like a motherfucker on that bitch. Hey man.
You know how they do.
All right, hold on. All right, so here we hold on. We're gonna have to go to 85 if this is what this nigga talking. Yo, bitch ass Tyron. Bitch ass Tyron.
Don't get me started on your
we on page 86.
Let me get your ass right quick. Let me handle you right quick.
Bitch ass nigga, we on 86.
Hold on, goofy nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, we on 86.
Hold on, nigga.
We on bitch ass nigga, we on 86.
It contradicts it.
No, it don't.
It contradicts that
no, it don't.
Shit, bitch, nigga. Yes, it does.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
yeah,
on what page? What page?
Actually, it does. Right here, nigga.
What page?
It's talking about
what
how they're
page?
taking Indians. Hold on, nigga.
What
it's talking about how they're taking Plains Indians
what
and
page?
putting them into slavery and calling them niggas.
What
so what
page?
are you talking about?
What page?
Are you talking about? I just gave you a page number 86.
No.
You on it?
Okay, where? Okay, all right. Now, not a coincidence. Can you go to page 85,
so what the fuck
please?
are you talking about?
Can you scroll up to page 85, please? We're gonna get you to read from 85 on down. I ain't even gonna do it to you this time. I'm gonna let you. I ain't even gonna do it to you this time. I'm gonna let you kill yourself. Go to 84.
You're killing your own
Go to 84.
talking point.
Go to 84. We got to start the paragraph.
About who the Negroes
we got to start the paragraph.
They did not go to Africa.
Nah, nigga. They just told us. We just read the whole shit.
All they did was simply take
not a coincidence. Go to 84, bro.
And call a Negro.
Go to,
so
no, they didn't.
No, they didn't. The French didn't even have the money to go get Africans.
Scroll down. Not a coincidence. Scroll down a little bit.
The French didn't have money to go get
down at the bottom.
So what are you talking about?
It's a new paragraph at the bottom of the page. Not a coincidence. Right there. Throughout the French. No. Go back up. There you go. Go right there. Hold on. Go back up. Right there. The custom of using Indian slaves as a bribe or reward was common. You just went past me, bro. It's on 84. The bottom of 84. There you go. Stop. All right. Throughout the French territory and military stations, both soldiers and frontiersmen found use for their Indian women slaves as cooks and in performing the other domestic labors of fort and camp. Now, he's telling us when we get to 86 that it's supposed to contradict where the French was getting these niggas from.
It is contradicting.
So hold on. I'm reading, and I was just reiterating.
Read out of context. Go to the top.
No, I am.
Go to the top.
Bro, I'm on 84. I'm getting ready to read to 86. Yo, all right. We heard the nigga new. Hey, yo, we heard the nigga's new. His newest claim was that 86 is supposed to contradict page 101 through 105. I don't know how, but let's give it a shot. This nigga don't know how to read. All right. The male slaves were used in erecting fortifications, performing other heavy labor, and as guides in military expeditions. The custom of using Indian slaves as a bribe or reward was common. In either case, the purpose of the whites, can you scroll up now to see? The purpose of the whites was the same, to procure the friendship and alliance of the tribes. In the Northwest, the French demanded that the certain subdued tribes bring them Indian slaves, which they might use to replace the members of the allied tribes whom they conquered tribes had killed during the war. In the area where the claims of the European nations overlapped, alliance of the tribes was especially desired by each nation. These Indian captive slaves or slave purchased from other tribes were often returned to their own tribes as a peace offering or as a token of friendship. Thus, the alliance of the tribes was one, and the barrier created against the encroachments of the Spanish and the English. Such use, you can go down, was made of slaves by the Bourgmont in 1724 in the Kansas country. With a messenger sent from there to the Comanche, he sent also 2 Comanche slaves from purchase from the Kansas in order that his messengers be well received. He also purchased some Paducah slaves in order to return them to their people. In 1728, the King of France issued an edict regarding certain concessions of land that required a tax of 5 livres on each slave, the proceeds of which were to be used in building churches and hospitals. Thus, the Indian slaves, along with the Negroes, one more time, thus the Indian slaves, along with the Negroes, served as a property basis in this one instance, as they did many times in the English colonies. They were also regarded as property in all legal and business transactions and were classed along with Negroes. So they took the Indians, and this is the French telling us, they took the Indians and classed them like the Negroes. Okay. Domestic animals and real estate, which could be sold to satisfy their own debts. So they treated the Indians like they treated the Negroes. I'm going to say this one more time. They made a distinction, and this is supposed to be contradicting. I don't see how.
Yeah, they didn't class them along because they're the same skin color. They class them along because they're regarded as property, along with domestic animals and real estate. You feel what I'm saying? But good.
Facts, but there was a distinction. They made clear distinctions every time. They said they kept letting you know, said the Negro and the Indian. So they're letting you know from jump. Every page you read, they're making clear distinctions between Negroes and Indians. If it was interchangeable, they would say that. They would let you know whenever they're using interchangeable words, they would actually let you know that. The books, the information, they're not trying to deceive you or try to be deceptive. They're making clear distinctions to let you know there's a difference.
And so here it goes. The early slavery among the French was mild in nature. The system was a patriarchal type. The Indian slaves often worked along with their owners, especially those engaged in agricultural labor, and were treated as children who must be guided, directed, punished, or rewarded by their superiors. Cramoisy writing of the Bentonville expedition of 1737 states that a Chickasaw slave who acted as a guide had belonged to his owner 5 years and was always treated as one of the family. A French settler in the Fox Valley is spoken of as living in the Pawnee slaves in feudal style. So we went through 86 where he told us to go, and it did not contradict what came before that. So as it continues, the relation of the French and the Indians bond or free, was always different from the existing between English and the Indians. The Frenchmen never looked upon the Indians with the disdain and contempt for an inferior race which was displayed by the English. Marriage between the French and Indians was common. The social result of this close connection was more pronounced in case of the Frenchman than in that of the Indian. It meant that Indianizing of the Frenchman were bringing him to the social level and to the life and habits of the red man. Can you scroll up now to see?
Sean was been cooking him the whole time. The whole time, man. Lucky, you there? See if Lucky there. Who knows what this nigga?
Yeah, I'm chilling right now. I'm not just scoop some tequila from the. So I'm
This shit
chilling
is
right
just
now, rolling up.
overkill right now. Just beating a dead horse.
Now that shit is. We knew what it was when it was, you know what I mean, off the dribble.
This the longest he lasted up there though. Well, he's gone now. Niggas didn't need him no more. Like, niggas got rid of him.
Niggas in the chat like, yo, get him the fuck out of there. They're like, nah, we gotta have him. Yo. We gotta have him.
I had to let Shaw go in for a minute though. But yeah, man. Like, what we gonna do with these niggas, man?
Man, look, all we could do is pray for him, I guess. I've been sending them in the church, man. Tell them boys to go back to church, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's it,
This shit is crazy. Like, they pull the source, they kill them. They don't have a source, they sound like a sci-fi movie. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's really no happy medium with them. You know what I'm saying? So that's really, can we hope for a happy medium with them at this point? Is that what we're looking for? Or do they gotta die?
They gotta go. If they anytime they bring up history, they gotta go, man. They gotta go. Right? Like, nah.
Tell them niggas stick to Atlantis and move, huh?
Word. I don't know, man. But I don't think we can find a middle ground with this shit.
Nah, because they trying to bend facts. Was you watching the conversation on Smoke Signal Channel?
Who?
On Smoke Signal Channel.
Yeah, I seen some of it. What part you talking about?
So they was over there trying to figure out if there was a difference between education and indoctrination.
Yeah, I came in a little bit at like the end of that shit. And then they started talking about some whole other shit. But yeah.
That was really what I came on the panel for. You feel me? That other shit was just, you know, how they get into their pseudo vegan bag. So you know what I mean? That's cool. I don't mind that. If they was in that all day, nobody would even bother them.
Nope.
yeah, so. But yeah, so they was talking about was there a difference between education versus indoctrination? Then they was trying to figure out the difference between a truth versus a fact. Then they established that there's no such things as truths or facts because it's all just agreed upon opinions.
That was their conclusion?
That was their conclusion. And then I came up there and was like trying to, because they was just discounting the whole fact that they was talking about what's expressed in reality or whatever. They was like, nah, reality, you can have a different reality than it was in the 80s.
Yeah, I
Like,
heard some of that, yeah. And then what's her name? Navi, she was talking about, well, women have different reality. Because Super, he was fighting. He was fighting. Super was definitely fighting. He was going in. Like, he was like, nah, like anybody who saying they basically live in a different reality, them niggas is crazy. Word. I agree with him. Ain't no
facts,
different
bro.
reality.
Facts.
Okay.
That's really where I'm at with it, bro. So these niggas, they done came to the conclusion that they've been the facts. So it's over with.
That should be sad, man. but it's entertaining. But as long as they leave, people like Rosa, I mean not Rosa, Harriet, stop saying Nat ain't real, shit like that. They won't hear from people like us. But they ain't gonna stop doing that shit no time soon. So it is what it is.
Yeah, they trying to expand because they know what's going on, right? So you know how to call that their numbers is getting low. Niggas can say what they want to say, but it's only 2 or 3 channels who really can pull more than 50, 60 people. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, they trying to recruit niggas from TikTok. I don't know if you peeped, but this nigga Talkcast been trying to go over to the TikTok realm. And he been selling out. I got like 3 clips, 3 little 2-minute clips of him goddamn selling out about the TikTok Indians, but we know he talking about App TV. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can pull it up. You on the computer?
Yeah, I got him on my phone, but I think I can. Cause what he do is I already done checked. He done put them on members only the videos.
Oh yeah, I know how you do. Yeah, I had to be. I went and became a member one time just to go and grab some shit. Word.
Oh yeah, sometimes you gotta get busy. You feel me? But I caught him slipping. I got a video already on my phone, so I really could just email it to myself. It probably just take me like 5-10 minutes to pull it up. But yeah, he been getting his little shit off about the TikTok the balance of what's going on. He been feeling like they getting whooped. What did he say? They getting washed. And he says that there's no identity over there. Everybody is a fake black Indian. You know what I'm saying? And he went over there a couple times. He got washed over there. I was watching one of them. He went over there trying to talk. I forgot what panel it was. But I think Sutek and him was over there. I know Bella was over there. So oh yeah, boy said it, yeah, they was over there, they was dogging his ass. So he was over there, but he was trying to replay it, but you know how the apples do. So they play it on YouTube and then do some more reverse psychology shit with their audience. And they will be watching the ass whooping, but they'll be telling the audience they won.
Yeah, something different. Yeah.
So,
like we hearing and seeing what's going on, but they feed them a whole different narrative. Like I don't know how that shit even works.
I do not know, bro. That shit is crazy to me. I'm sitting there listening to the playback, like, bro, did he think this was worthy to like this was good highlights? Like what are we doing?
Because there's too many of them that just agree with. I don't know. It's hard to even explain sometimes. And shit like it's just too many of them that go along with it for it to be like a conspiracy. It's something we missing. How is all these people this confused? There's something we're missing. I don't know. But Ab TV always been a history bum.
And a fake scientist.
Word, he used to call me, leave me on his panel icy. I still, that video where I got with A1 and he basically threatened me like, yo, you'll never be able to get back on another panel. I don't know how Ab he left you in control. Yo, that shit is classic. I gotta bring that shit back every like 6 months.
You the one. You the reason why everybody getting blocked on the panels and shit. A1 came back with a vengeance after that. That's when he started muting niggas, throwing niggas in the back check because he was chilling for a little minute. That nigga, he was mad. He was salty after that day, bro.
Him and Shy be funny. They go at it on sight.
Hey, what you say? They from the same hood.
Yeah, these YouTube beefs be funny as hell, man.
Man,
it's just a lost cause, man. Lucky, I see what you be doing. You just be like, man, fuck it, I'm chilling, man. I'm bored. What's up with you? They ain't on nothing. Yo, Chris, what's good? Got MVP in the building. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up on here. I got some shit I gotta handle in the crib, man. These kids done fucked up the toilet.
Man, yeah, man. This is about summertime. You know how that is.
Word. Oh, I gotta go see about that shit. But yeah, man, what it do, man?
Like
We
you
got
said,
46
man.
people in the building. We don't got
Yeah, they just
46
like to
likes.
share the video, man. Like and share the video
Like
out.
share the video, man. Well, we definitely with Tyron. He always here. He ain't pop up. He was the star tonight. He ain't even show up. Like, what type of shit he on?
He getting his mask on. He in the back.
Word, that shit crazy. That was good.
Let me see if I can find this clip because he was going in on the niggas on TikTok. And that's the thing, they be saying we be causing beef and shit. These niggas be doing this shit. I'm just reporting. I ain't got nothing to do on it. He putting on a live stream. He talking about I'm making some shit up. Come on, fam. We ain't doing that. But he said, yeah, man, the boys ain't got no identity over there.
Nothing.
Like, he need to come over there and drop some knowledge. He need to come lay some shit down. All this crazy shit. Whole time he preaching the same thing they saying, bro. Exact same thing. Only difference is he feel like he is connected to a tribe. But they talking about, yo, Wilson, show what they do. Now, you to comment?
What's up with it, fellas? I just come in. I had no idea what y'all been talking about. I ain't gonna lie. Jay, what's the topic, man? You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I got a little time in my hand. Come fuck with them real quick. Y'all ain't got nothing in particular. I know y'all said somebody died at they sober, so if they died at.
Oh, you ain't see the show, my boy?
Huh?
You ain't see the show?
I swear to God. I did go for another show. So I'm just in the spirit of joining a fucking panel. So I'm gonna go to somebody else like y'all. Goddamn, that's just what I'm in right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I said it. I ain't gonna come and waste your time.
Oh yeah, no, the replay was the
But really, I didn't come
replay.
to the building in general, but I thought it was respectful to at least ask what the fuck y'all talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, the replay value is there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's definitely what is advertised down at the source. You know what I'm saying? Right there, off the dribble. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, give me one example then, so maybe I can probably try to clarify some shit, maybe. I thought I heard, I came in long enough to hear Gwinnett Coincidence say that maybe I'm fucking missing something or something. I was like, damn, you see, that's why I typed in there. I was like, damn, okay, at least trying to get a perspective or whatever, at least. So I don't know if y'all could probably bring up something that maybe I can try to clear up. I ain't not that I can speak for nobody else, but if I can, I will. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm not you there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I was just looking for something. My bad. What's the question?
So he want
Is that
to know
really
what
other guys that come in? Yeah, go ahead. That's kind of part of what I said. Yeah. The really just stick with y'all niggas. I said, I guess it's respectful at least ask what y'all talking about, or whatever. And then he said, we were talking about what's that advertised basically for the most part. That nigga died at their source. So I said, hey, maybe y'all can give me one example of what somebody died at, and then maybe I can help clarify a little bit. Not that I'm trying to speak for nobody, just for the sake of conversation. And maybe I can iron something out, because when I came in, I heard you saying that maybe you missing something like how many people, why is there so many people that basically in so many words that could possibly be believing the same lie. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to see what's an example that you had, so maybe I can clear up some confusion if you're trying to gain a perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I got you. Cool. So example was like I gave tonight. The dude Tyron, he jumped on. He wanted to show a source saying that Negroes and Indians is the same, and that's not what his source was saying. It just gave nothing but distinctions between the two people. I don't know if you caught that part.
No, I didn't get that. But okay. Well, I'm gonna look at it from my own perspective when it comes to that, because like I said, I don't know what's his actual theory on that or anything like that. You know what I mean? But I can just give you an insight of what I hear when I hear Indian or Negro, what the difference is to be or whatever, or to be similarities or whatever. Because I'm just off the dome right now. That's what there, right? So when I look at Negro, we know that it could mean dark skinned people for sure. We do know that, right? I guess we can agree that much for that much. But that ain't always what it meant. It didn't always necessarily apply to us. You know what I mean? I don't know how far I go back as far as like as far as what I understand, not coincidence, that Moors were used to describe dark skinned people at first. Not them more anything. I'm just looking at the history of the fucking word and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's what was being said to me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Before with this we call that, and then with the color, then with this and that, right? So it just described dark skin, period. You know what I mean? So, or it could be, and actually, to be honest with you, I think the word Negro was describing more of the Black European people. You know what I mean? I think a Black European was considered to be a Negro, and a dark-skinned person in the Americas was considered to be an Indian, if we want to go with the narrative of what Chris Columbus thought he was at and all that shit, and just gave us the name Indian. But that's neither here nor there. But that's how I would explain it. You know what I mean? Like the native people, not native, like a Native American, but the people that was already here will be considered Indians, dark-skinned people. And the Negro that came from Europe would be considered Negro. That's how I see it.
But why do you see it like that? Do you have something you're going off of, or you just what are you getting that from?
Actually,
hold on. I just want to say it because the Portuguese who first, you know what I'm saying, went into Africa, they're the ones that decided to call these people Negroes, and they was dealing more with the, you know what I'm saying, the sub-Saharan Black African, right? They went into the Congo and Angola, so it has nothing to do with any Black Europeans. I'm trying to see like where you get that from. Gullah, what's good, Gullah?
Yeah. So when you say the Portuguese and all that, you know what I mean? Would you consider those people to be the people that were basically running through? Because you know they all interconnected. When you look far enough into the history, you know what I mean? Like Spain, same thing as France, all that, whatever, and all that considered Europe. And we know they were ripping and running through that whole area, what you would call West Africa or the Mali Empire and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That we know those be all considered the same people. You know what I mean? So that's why I say that. And then I would think it go as far as to say that some people we Negroes will have black pale skin as well. If I want to go back to what you're saying for like concentrating into the northern African parts, you know what I mean? Then you know there was pale skin when I always do that when you look at the history of white slavery and servitude. You know what I mean? That's well known factor when it comes to that. So I don't know. We call it kind of a cross reference. You know what I mean?
What up, Nat? What up, Lucky? How y'all living, man?
Color was good.
Cool. Hey, y'all, share my screen real quick, yo, if you don't mind. I'll zoom in. Hold on, give me a second. Let me go back to the tab. Can you see that?
Yeah.
You talking to me? Yeah, I can see.
No, I'm talking to everybody. We're just chilling. I'm gonna drop the link in the comments on YouTube so everybody can look and follow along with us and shit. All right, so what we looking at? Y'all talk about Negro, where Negroes come from. Nack done read like, well, shit, just that one book, Beating a Ling Ling. Sean been talking about it, right? So this right here, Library of Congress. This is a map of Africa, and as you see, it is titled what? Negro Land. You feel me? I don't even know if I gotta go too further, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, as you see, right?
Like why you really showing that? I think it's Lucky talking about. I don't know. All right, so what's your main point of trying to show that right there? Before like saying Negro land, of course we would know that Negroes would be, we consider Negro to be dark skinned, they would be in North Africa. So I don't know, like.
Cool. So there's a clear. For some reason, some people are confused about who the Negroes are, where they came from, so on and so forth. Again, here is a map of Negro land, which is Africa. Gold Coast, right? We got fucking this right here. We got Sierra Leone, Mandingo, Jolof Kingdom, right? So on and so forth. So yeah, Africa, right, was considered Negro land. This in the Library of Congress. The cartographer we see right here, Emmanuel Bowen, 1693 or 1694, right? And yeah, that's that. But Nat, what's up with you, bro? How you living, man? Been a little minute. Tunde, peace to you. Lucky, hey, that fucking Not Like Us joint you did, bro. That thing too tough, bro. Yeah, I'm fucking with that one, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we had to go crazy on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But yeah, I just want to share that shit real quick though, man. I don't see what the confusion or the contention is. The shit very simple to me. But yeah, but I ain't with all the tongue wrestling either. Just show and prove. We can get to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's really that simple.
That's not all it is.
No.
What do you say? What you say, Wisdom?
That's a primary, right?
Simple enough to me, you know what I mean? I don't see no real reason I don't get that. Because my deal would be that, the other niggas is over there. They can't so I would say. Like, I got a question for y'all, man. Like please don't put me in the box with nobody, y'all, for real, because y'all know I do my own thing, man, my own man. I know, but I just want to ask this question though, like considering the information that I've come across, and I want to know if y'all had the same thought process when it comes to it, right? Now, we're familiar at one point in history they was calling us colored people, all right, and so I was just happening to look into like information on South Africa and all this type of stuff. And I ended up coming across something called Cape Town or Cape Colony, or actually they would call it Cape of Good Hope as well, all these like synonyms. But they were explaining how this part of South Africa is what they call it, the people there collectively, they call it Cape Color. They spell it with a U and everything like that. And then when you look into it enough, I started realizing, okay, the migrating pattern, which was first of all, people all around the world in this one certain continent. People come from India, the Dutch, fucking, I can't get it more, but it was just basically like a cluster of different groups they were mixed together, including Africans or whatever, and all that, or native, or I should say native Africans or whatever, native people from Africa. So these people actually end up in Netherlands and all type of places, okay? They were traveling back and forth. And I think a lot of the Dutch culture and all that come from these people, and they end up in New York, or like in y'all northern parts and stuff like that. So I don't know if y'all, first of all, let me slow down. The first question is, how versed are y'all when it comes to Cape Town and Cape Color? So have y'all even heard of anything like that?
I'm already familiar with Cape Colored, and that's something very recent and modern in terms of history in South Africa specifically. You mentioned Asians and European descent and whatnot, and these are people that came into South Africa way later. South Africans who are native to that place were already there thousands of years before these people who you're referring to now came to those places. So
yeah, you're right. I think the first thing you said though, that you're not really too familiar about the Cape Color Town.
That's not what I said at all. I think you wanted me to. I think that's what you wanted to hear.
Hey, man, I'm not trying to argue with you, bro. I think we having a great conversation.
You gotta slow down. Yeah, just slow down, bro.
So that ain't what you said? Okay, cool. You need to shut the fuck up when you start talking. Okay, cool, man.
Damn, bro. That shit weird.
That's like you just said you ain't trying to do no arguing and shit. That's what you just said. That you don't do no tongue wrestling. I didn't show them. So I mean smoke, bro. So you did say you say you do know about it. Is that what you said?
Correct, which is why I was able to talk about it because it's nothing new.
Yeah, because that's what I was going to ask you. I was like, "Damn, how you can talk about it if you don't know about it?" That's exactly what I was going to ask you. So I'm glad you clarified that. All right. So what you said about it is, but I don't know how accurate it is that you were saying as far as like the relevance in the history when it comes to relating to the different names, being called different names. Listen, I'm not trying to win an argument or nothing. First of all, I'm just speaking on what not a question was saying when he was like, "Damn, maybe I'm fucking missing something or something." But this ain't what I talk to about everybody. I don't think there's general information among which I would call the Aboriginal community or none of that either. So I'm just speaking from me, and I'm just trying to really just build what you see. If you see it in the same thing I'm saying, not as a challenge or nothing, bro. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking that's why they were starting to call people over here colored people, because it wasn't just that they were just dark skinned people. They were just a mixture of people, or what you would call bastards, or whatever. Because they actually were called bastards too, and they spelled it with like 2 A's. You know what I mean? Well, you put, I don't know if you like looked into it from the angle that I did. I know you said you looked into it, but for whatever reason you looked into it. But I looked at it specifically from the angle of trying to make connections, because these are the same people that were being sent to Australia and all other places across the world. You know what I mean? They even doing the transportation time and everything, and they were sending like different prisoners and whatever to different places or whatever. So I was just wondering if that's probably how this Negro shit and all that shit came about, like as a real person trying to really understand the fuck going on with no biases. So I don't hear people mention nothing about that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's all, bro. Well, I guess you gotta love me to keep going then. If anybody saying shit, listen, I can't hear nobody. But like how I was following it though, man, it seemed like the people that run New York or whatever, not necessarily run New York, but the first settlers that came to set up New Netherlands or whatever they call New Amsterdam and all that. The people that came from the Netherlands and stuff, you know what I mean? If you correlate all this stuff together, there would be some of the people the so-called Moors and all these people too that were so-called expelled and from Spain, and I don't want to keep you so-called, but as history would say, they were being expelled out of Spain and all that, and they're being dispersed in different places. So when they came over here and started setting up the colonies and everything, how I'm seeing it is that when we look at the way they label people now, sort of like black, color, white, all that type of stuff, we see clear as day that you could be a North African, you know what I mean? We know Moors running all that shit during a certain period of time. You could be a North African and still be white. So I'm just wondering if what they slipped between the cracks of us in the school system and stuff like that, when they speak of Europeans, overlooking the fact that they could be actually a dark-skinned person as well, they could be this European. So how my theory is that the first people, somebody got something to say? I apologize for going too long, man.
Go ahead. I'd rather you just go ahead and land your plane for real. Go ahead.
Yeah, that bitch landed right now. That's what I just said. Nigga, I landed motherfucker right now. So you got the nigga be blowing and shit. I'm done.
I mean, honestly, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
Damn, bro. Not for nothing. It's kind of hard to follow along with you, man, because you say a lot of stuff and you put it together. You just like be talking, right? So whatever it is that you are talking,
that's what kind of thing we doing right now.
Man, come on, bro. What the fuck? Just niggas like to hear yourself talk or something, man. What the hell going on? That shit wild. That being said, instead of you like just going on for like a 3-minute tangent about a whole bunch of stuff from different timelines mixed together and whatnot, whatever it is you talking about, can you just put it on the screen? We can deal with it. That's what I mean by I don't just tongue wrestle, show and prove. Whatever it is you trying to talk about or refer to, let's put it up and we can deal with it. Because you went from South Africans in New York and New Amsterdam. But me, I already got the primaries and documentation saying that the first black people residents in New York were from the Congo. So I'm confused on where even South Africa come from in this whole entire conversation to begin with. Because we're talking about black people and African descent people and where they come from and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out where South Africa came from and just to begin with. And then, like I said, the West, I'm like, what? So yeah, just show us what you're talking about. We can deal with it.
Do you guys have some South African DNA? I ain't got none. Do you go?
I mean, nah, but to be all the way like actual factual, bro, like you got I'm talking about small percentage of people of more than just West and Central Africa that ended up in the Ma'afa. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be Madagascar, so on and so forth, right? Even a small percent on the east side, like a small percent. So I'm just trying to figure out where, because he ain't talking about that. So that's not what he talking about. Either he didn't know or I don't know. But that's the he's talking about Afrikaners, well not Afrikaners, the colored peoples and shit like that. You feel me? So and then he said something about New York and New Amsterdam. I'm like, what are you talking about? So just show it.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even listening.
You feel me? And it was hard to follow, and it just kept going on. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, where are we going with this? Like,
are you on your show?
Yeah, the reason why I ran out like that though, Lucky, because you was saying that you were familiar with it, bro. That's why I was trying to not even go on.
That's good. That's good.
That was me talking.
But
that was me talking. No, you probably thought it was Lucky saying he was familiar with it, but that was me talking to you.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever that is, y'all sound the same, man. Well, whoever said they were familiar with it, that's why I went on.
I don't know how, bro. That's like number 4, 5.
I don't know what's going on out here, bro.
I'm gonna try to pull some shit up on the screen though, so y'all can follow my. I know y'all like fuck talking. I want to see what the fuck you talking about. See why you've been.
Well, it is a show. You know, it's a show. You feel me?
Which I understand. You're right. Hey, I respect that, bro. You know, normally y'all catch me just when I'm on my fucking phone, but I got my computer right here, so y'all finna try to get down.
Okay, yeah, that's how we like to catch you then. Oh yeah, you in your bag then.
Oh yeah, I don't talk about motherfucking health. That ain't what I do. I would like to be able to just pull it up. You right, you're right. Because a pair of lips say any motherfucking thing. Where I'm from, you're right. And then a lot of people can't read and comprehend. So yeah.
Hey man, reading is fundamental. But Nat, you back? What's up with you?
Nah, yo, that fucking with shit. Hey, but
look. Nah, I'm here. What's good with y'all, man? I'm listening.
If need be,
I agree with Gullah. It's hard to follow, man. But y'all got it.
Hey, if need be, can you put Luck in a position that he can share the screen for old buddy? If need be, if you got,
he should be able to. Lucky, you can share the screen.
I ain't asking or not. I was assuming. My fault. I ain't asking Lucky or not.
But Gullah, I think you can too, can't you?
Right now, no.
You should still be able to do it on the phone too.
Go on that same email. Hey, Wisdom, you might gotta. Okay, he already did it. Okay, cool. He came in here twice. You gotta mute the YouTube, brother. You gotta mute the YouTube.
I just put that in the back. The other one is up.
Hey Vino, I see you. I ain't even reading the chat, but
hold up, Wisdom.
Yeah.
Hold up, we're trying to get Wisdom together. So Wisdom, is this your computer that's on? You can unmute off the computer. If not, I'm
hold on, Phil. I'm trying to get it right for y'all. We should be.
Okay. Make sure you got the right profile.
Are we square now?
We hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Now, is you on the other side? What's going? I don't know what's going on in the control room. We got 3 necks over in the tuck.
This nigga on the iPad, phone, in the PC.
Where he on the iWatch, he on all that.
Yo, Vino, they argue about the map of the Negro land in Africa.
Yeah,
do you have another map that shows Negro land in somewhere else?
Anywhere.
You should start there.
Yeah, that part. And don't forget, Nick, I still got that show me with that I'm trying to be PC friendly, yo. Whenever you decapitated old buddy with that goddamn picture he pulled up.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
Remember that time? I think it was Vino first time coming up, bro. And
oh yeah.
The 12 hour. The 20.
Oh, you said you still got that?
I got that, bro, but it's too
I need.
lost. No Diddy, but it's too the file is too large to send to you. You feel me? So I just gotta play it off my joint. You know what I'm saying? We can get it in like that if need be. But yeah, I got that.
Nah, that's we gotta set that. We gotta line that up because that was a.
He said this is a headshot.
No, from 500 yards, some shit like from deep.
Yeah.
That was nasty. That was Vino. That was nasty. Yeah. He came on like earlier. He came on to talk about where's that source? Where's that source? I'm like, yo, come up here. I'll give you the source. Come up here. I'll give you the.
He brought the shit up. So why he asking for the source? If that's some shit he brought to the table.
He never had the source. He just had that picture. He got that picture from somewhere. Luckily, he came across some real, school brothers where we seen that picture before. I knew exactly where it was from. Bella, you knew where it was from.
Exactly, but
right?
you had access to it like faster.
Oh yeah,
I'm like, damn, where I put that shit at? You feel me? Because that shit was a long time ago.
I found that shit. Yeah, it was. It was years ago. But yeah, that was
one source back there or a document on this shit. So yeah, I got one thing to refer to.
What we doing?
So this is just about Cape Colors. Just simple. This Wikipedia article, whatever. And
you were saying Cape Colored. I ain't know what you were saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just saying that Cape Colors, Afrikaans, with the 2 A's or whatever, how you say this part right here, Copspeed, Color Energy or some shit, are a South African ethnic classification consisting primarily of persons of mixed race, right? Mixed race African, right? Of African, Asian, and European descent. All right. So they're saying they mix with African, Asian.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Do you know how that admixture occurred or why it happened?
I'm sure they might explain some of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? But we get, of course, it's gonna be because of the slave trade or whatever that was going on over there.
No. That wasn't because of. We're talking about some mixed people that right. So they had to admix with the South Africans that were already there. Right, those people wasn't there.
That's what I was
saying. No Europeans, no Japanese.
That's not what I'm saying. Not one time did I say.
No. I'm not saying that you said no. I know that's not what you're saying, right? We got people in the audience that we're also trying to edify and walk with us with it. So I'm interjecting because we know that these people, the European and the Asian, are foreign to South Africa.
Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, no problem.
All right, go ahead. My bad, bro.
All right. So it say the demographics or whatever. It say although colors form, which we already know when they saying colors in this sense, they talking about the African, Asian, European just mixed together. Okay. They say although colors form a minority group within South Africa, they are the predominant population group in the Western Cape. Okay. So I was just different between 2 Capes. They say
hold on. Don't go past that. Why would you think that those people would be the dominant people in the Western Cape and not all of South Africa?
Because that's probably where the economy was mainly at, probably right in that area, and everything else was more business, normal people that was around. Because
so you don't think that that's a split because of the indigenous?
Yeah, I think it might be a split from the indigenous, like you were saying, like the original Africans that was
because
I think they probably was like probably in other parts.
Right.
And these people just
so
more consistent.
I'm gonna help you out. The Europeans colonized the Western Cape because that is where they first enter in, and they could not penetrate beyond that point, which means that this is the reason why we see apartheid in those areas in South Africa, and you don't see many indigenous South Africans living in the western part, and they're isolated. And if you've ever seen, I'm gonna make this quick. If you've ever seen where the two oceans meet, where the Pacific and the Atlantic Ocean meet, and it looks like a line drawn in between them, and one side's darker than the other side.
Yeah,
that's what that Cape line looks like. It looked fine and dandy but you can spit across the street and look like shit.
No doubt. Okay, so all right. So they say they are generally bilingual, speaking Africans and they speak Afrikaans and English. I guess so. Afrikaans are a language as well. Afrikaans and English. And they say those sons speak only one of these. Some Cape Colors may code switch. All right, speaking patois, I guess how you say that, of Afrikaans and English called Afrikaans or Afrikaans, how you would pronounce that one. They say also known as Cape slang copy or Cumbias Afrikaans, meaning kitchen Africans. Cape colors were classified under apartheid as a subset of the larger colored race group. Okay, so they were actually classified under apartheid, right, as a subset. Okay, so now I say at least one genetic study indicates that Cape colors have an ancestry consisting of the following cultural frames: Cohesion, which is the indigenous people; Cohesion speaking Africans; Bantu speaking Africans. Well, I guess I should read the percentages. Cohesion speaking Africans, 32 to 43%. Bantu speaking Africans, 20 to 36%. Ethnic groups in Europe, 21 to 28%. Asian groups, 9 to 11%. All right, so we see with the Bantu, okay. So now religion, it's a separate Dutch Reformed Church. The Dutch Reformed Mission Church, DRMC, was formed in 1881 to serve, which around the same time they were saying niggas, anyway, they could ad libbing. It said was formed in 1881 to serve the Cape Colored Calvinist population separately from the Dutch Reformed Church in South Africa.
No, hold on. Now hold on. Now let's make this point, right? Because you're on to something right now. The Dutch. What the hell is the Dutch doing in South Africa to begin with, right? Because when they say the Europeans they're referring to are the actual goddamn Dutch.
Yes, sir. That's
right? So why the hell are they coming from this place before the other Europeans are there? What is transpiring? When did it say? Did it say when did they colonize South Africa?
We can actually get into that, but I don't think the specific article going to say it. To be honest with you, I normally go to the history of it. You know what I mean? So I never really took the time to actually read like what they're talking about right now today. So we learned this at the same time.
You good? You good?
Okay,
that's fine.
All right. So it said it was merged in 1994 with the Dutch Reformed Church in Africa. DRCA formed in 1963. It says to form the United Reformed Church in Southern Africa. Citation needed, so that's it. Okay. They say success in the spread of Catholicism among Afrikaans speakers, including colored communities, remained minimal until the death throes of apartheid during the mid to late 1980s. But it's so recent. I guess I finished this reading. It said, as Catholic texts
say Catholicism. Say Catholicism.
Catholicism, yes, sir. It said,
yeah. That's all it is.
Exactly. It said, as Catholic texts began to be translated into Afrikaans, sympathetic Dutch Reformed pastors who were defying the traditional anti-Catholicism of their church assisted in correcting linguistic errors. They said by 1996, the majority of Afrikaans-speaking Catholics came from the colored community, with a smaller number of Afrikaner converts. Okay, now that's different. Afrikaner they were always the same. Maybe I don't know. They say most of whom were from professional backgrounds. They say Sunni Islam remains in practice among Cape Maoris, who are generally regarded as separate ethno-religious group under apartheid. Yeah, let's get to the history of it, right? Origin history. That's more important. All right. So it say the Cape Colors are a heterogeneous South African ethnic with diverse ancestral links. Its ancestry may include European settlers, indigenous Khoi, and San, and how y'all say that? Oxa?
Hold on. Yeah. Just Khoisan. Is that what you're looking at, Khoisan?
It's a Khoi and San, like it's two separate, right? It's Khoi.
Yeah, It's two. Yeah.
Say the X word though, bro.
Hold on. I'm driving. I can't see it.
But it's XHOSA. But anyway, I didn't say Osa. I just
Khoisan. It's pronounced just like we just said it. Khoisan. The X word. You're talking about XHOSA, right? I'm driving, but I think that's what you. Yeah, Khoisan. It's still you say that.
Cool. So Khoisan and slaves imported from Dutch East Indies. Hold on, wait a minute now. They're saying, okay, let me read this again from the beginning, y'all. They say the Cape Colors are a heterogeneous South African ethnic group with diverse ancestral links. Ancestry may include European settlers, indigenous Khoi and San and Khoisan people, and slaves imported from the Dutch East Indies, or a combination of all. That's in parentheses.
Right. But hold on. Now hold on. Let's understand something real quick. When they say the Dutch East India, you know that's a slave trade group, right?
That's right. With the Dutch East
Okay, so they're importing, but now we got to understand who they're bringing in there. Who is the Dutch India Company bringing in there as slaves? They're getting them from West Africa and bringing them into South Africa.
Check it out. They ain't gonna necessarily say that, but I like how your brain think, because you're like, okay, they saying this, then that means I already know who, what, when, where, how. And they're gonna pretty much explain it. And so people from India and the islands.
No, they're not from India.
No, I'm reading what they're quoting.
No. They're just called the Dutch India Corporation. So pause real quick. Before you move forward, you got to understand who the Dutch India Company is. So do you have an opportunity? Okay, so you said you do?
Yeah, I'm familiar with all that, right? And I don't know if you're familiar with, that's basically where the first major slavery was going on at. It's in India. Like, so like prostitution.
No. You got to, this is what I mean. Okay. So pull up the Dutch India Corp in another tab.
Okay.
And then share that screen, and we'll come back to this screen.
And why are we doing this again, though? This would be great.
Because not only you, but the audience, we have to provide clarity on who the Dutch India Company is, so that people know who they are and what their involvement is. Because they're being specific. So we have to understand.
Okay, go ahead, bro. My bad.
But I understand what you're trying to do is you're trying to argue another point. But inside of the point that you're trying to argue or progress into, you gotta have the clarity, right, to make sure that the point you're trying to argue is substantiated according to the evidence and not speculation.
But mine will be substantiated anyway, because I'm talking about like who, what, when, where, how wouldn't be important in the context. What I'm saying is for even though it is important, I'm not saying I don't know these things, but what I'm saying is that in the context, what I'm saying, who brought them there don't really matter. We just know this colony that was set up, and these people were called Cape Colors. So who brought them there would be even relevant. I'm glad to get into the details of how they did, who, what, when, where, how, and that we're going through it, so people could be thorough about it. You know what I mean? But don't think that I haven't done my due diligence. Cause it's like I've been knowing it.
No, I'm not shooting you in the foot. I ain't shooting you in the foot. Trust me. I ain't even on that type of time tonight. I ain't trying to beat nobody.
I love it. So you know what I mean. As long as y'all got the patience for me to do it, I'm with it. You know what I mean. I just don't want my.
Oh shit! You up here with people that want to learn, bro. You know what I'm saying? These people ain't tuned in for nothing. We trying to get to this argument.
All right, so now I got the company up right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna share your screen.
I put the link in the front of the chat like a while ago.
I get it. Wisdom on the microphone. That's your screen right there. So, Wisdom, can you tell the people who the Dutch India Company is?
Okay, so you want me to go to the origin of it, or you want me to start at
just a little bit. At the top, right there. You just give us an understanding of who they are. We ain't got to get too specific because you got a whole nother argument you got going on.
It said the United States. I mean, the United States. It said the United East India Company. Then it said a whole bunch of shit. They said in Dutch or whatever, and it said commonly known as the Dutch East India Company was a chartered trading company and one of the first joint stock companies in the world, which is very important. And then it said established on March 20th, 1602. It said by the States General of the Netherlands. I'm glad you made me pull this up. Amalgamating existing companies, it was granted a 21-year monopoly to carry out trade activities in Asia. Okay. It says shares in the company could be purchased by any citizen of the United Provinces, Dutch Republic, and then subsequently bought and sold in open air secondary markets, one of which became the Amsterdam Stock Exchange. Okay. So the company possessed quasi-governmental powers, including the ability to wage war, imprison, and execute convicts, negotiate treaties, strike its own coins, and establish colonies. Also, because it traded across multiple colonies and countries from both the east and the west, the VOC is sometimes considered to have been the world's first multinational corporation. Says statistically, the VOC eclipsed all of its rivals in the Asian trade. All right, say between 1602 and 1776, the VOC sent nearly 1 million Europeans to work in the Asian trade on 4,785 ships and netted for their efforts more than 2.5 million tons of Asian trade goods and slaves. By contrast,
Hold on. Before we get any further, because it's gonna start telling on itself in its participation in the African slave trade. That same flag and that same VOC symbol can be found here in the Americas.
True. And when we know
also, yeah. The reason, all right, so I'm gonna let the cat out the bag, bro. I did a presentation specifically talking about this particular trading company. So that's why when you brought it up in the last article, I wanted you to read it because I want people to understand how much power that they had. And you basically just explained that these people had the power to do a lot, and they've been in motion since 1602. So they had a heartbeat early on in transporting people already, even their own indentured servants to other areas where they can make a living and earn paper. But more importantly, participate in growing their own economy and setting their own riches up.
That's right.
But you can go ahead if you want to finish out that paragraph and then get back to your article.
All right, so it said traded goods and slaves. It said by contrast, the rest of Europe combined sent only 82,402 people from 1500 to 1795. They say, and the fleet of the English, later British East Indian Company, the VOC's nearest competitor. So their nearest competitor was the English British, East Indian Company. It says the VOC's nearest competitor was a distant second to its total traffic. Let me scroll down. Total traffic with 2,690 ships and a mere 1/5 the tonnage of goods carried by the VOC. The VOC enjoyed huge profits from its spice monopoly and slave trading activities through most of the 17th century, with 1600s to most people who don't know out there. It said, having been set up in 1602 to profit from the Moluccan spice trade, the VOC established a capital in the port city of Jayakarta.
Hold on, now stop right there. So they were instrumental in the spice trade, correct?
Correct, and slave trade.
Right, and the slave trade. But ladies and gentlemen, this is significant because their dealings with India and obtaining the spices influences a change in the commerce or the commercial trade with Africans all over the continent. Not specifically in one particular area, but because this is how the bodies began the building stages of an influx in trade of just bodies. When they began to start trading with these Indians and get them spices and them and stuff like that and bringing it back into Africa.
Right. And so I'm free to do paragraph on out because one thing that when I looked into this before that caught my attention is that they basically the people who started what you would call a stock market or investment or stock companies. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's how the Negro gets on the stock exchange.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Not necessarily the Negro, the slave in general. You know what I mean? Not exclusive just to Negroes. But okay,
No. Exclusively, our black behinds became the global world, a part of the global world trade. In a sense.
About that though, brother. Like, who am I talking to first of all? I need to know who I'm talking to.
It's Sean, man.
Okay, all right, Mr. Sean. All right, so like what's interesting, interesting to me too, right, as well, is that when you look into the history of the Virginia company and stuff like that, you understand that the people that was a part of this company is the people that own that were in the colony. So let's say, for instance, right, if 100,000 of us come over to a place and we set up a colony under a certain company, each one of us have a certain share or invested interest in this company. You know what I mean? So that's why they become military and everything else. But most times people look at it as, no, people just slaves and they came, people just brought them over there and they didn't get nothing out there, they got fucked over. No, they were stockholders, they were shareholders of this company, because we know a company means a group of people. And, you know, through modern change of the words or whatever, we look at company just to be like just a fictitious type thing or whatever the case. But when you say a company is always saying the people that's in it. It's a company of people is what is considered to be a company. So when you say
now I don't want to get you to go too far off. I want you to come back to your other source now that you laid the foundation of who these people are and that they were a part of this global market. They were the first corporation and they, you know, they were dealing in.
So because you made the point that was brought out of when it's considered being consistent with my point I was trying to bring out, right? And I'm glad the brother made me do this because it was saying up here, it said established on 602, it said by the States, right, General of the Netherlands. Okay, States General of the Netherlands, which is very important because that's going to bring it back to how I'm trying to connect it to Netherlands and connect it to New York. And then we already know New York is Dutch and all that. So we should already know there's got to be some kind of affiliation. But I'm just trying to just follow my.
And South America. Don't forget, the Dutch did have have a presence in South America as well as North America. Right. New Netherlands or New York as we know it today, that's the Dutch stomping grounds. Right, but also right there in the northeastern area where sugar was real dominant, and all of them Europeans was fighting over their territory over there in South America. Northeast South America was pivotal along that coastline up there as well, because that's why you get a Dutch presence and you get an amalgamation of, you know, how them people looking down there mixing with African blood. So just now we all on the same. Yeah, pause.
My back up. Anybody want to shut my screen again? Please?
I got you. Hold on. Hold see. Yeah, I see. I got you. Okay, you back up to the other source. All right, now go ahead and make your point about these African.
Yeah, I'm glad you narrowed a lot of it down, giving them like an overall synopsis of what's actually going on, which is very important. I'm glad you even know yourself, so you kind of know, you got to see already how something could be going on.
Yeah, the only reason I know what I know is because I had to chase down the Portuguese, thanks to True Historian. And while I was chasing down the Portuguese, as I was advancing, because they had a monopoly on the trade. Then you would later see the Dutch, the British, you know, and all these other European entities, and you follow them into there. This is chasing Prester John, the myth of Prester John.
I'm trying to point out too, Sean, and I hope this don't ruffle your feathers too much, you know what I'm saying? But because we having a good conversation. But well, true, you have no feelings, but you know what I mean. I'm not even trying. I shouldn't even say that because I ain't trying to go there at all.
Nah, we good.
I didn't want
go ahead, bro. Listen, man. I didn't already been in the argument today. I ain't arguing with you.
Okay, cool. So like when I look into, like, you know how people say that, man, the Africans ain't really us and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So then I would get to thinking like, damn, what kind of African they talk about first of all, right? And we talk about the Africans, and then they kind of change it because when you look into, anyway, let me not get out my point. That's gonna be one of the things I point out, and then maybe you can.
Well, the Afrikaners, and you're reading it, is an amalgamation of Asians, Europeans, and indigenous Africans, but they always make the point of the Afrikaners having indigenous, right, admixture in them, as well as Asian and Europeans, because that's It's a certain area and it's a melting pot, but not necessarily where all the Europeans mixing, because they were trying to do what they came to do, and that was to seclude themselves in an area, colonize that place, right? Because they can live there. It wasn't like Central or West Africa or East Africa. It wasn't condensed in the manner of those areas. It was more habitable for them in the Western Cape to colonize. They can't stand that goddamn heat. But the Western Cape gave them.
That's like I mean, unless you got to support all that, that's pretty much that's a good opinion. You see what I'm saying?
No. I have the source for that.
Okay,
I got,
cool.
bro. Listen. I don't talk without a source, bro. So if I bring it up, I can show it. So I just want to let. All right. So this is for the record. This is for you and whoever else is listening. Every time I bring up something in a conversation, I got it from research. I'm not going to ever project or give you my opinion about something, because I learned years ago to never talk without a source, right? Because you can F it up. So my point in saying what I was saying, bro, is that they say that themselves. They say that themselves in history books, right? That these other places were just too much for them. Yeah, it wasn't suitable enough, right? Colonizing certain parts of West Africa and South Africa were just more inhabitable for them to live. That's why you don't see white people everywhere. Think about it. Those missionaries were in Africa in the early 1500s. West Africa, Central, South, coming around the mountain.
Yes, sir. So, all right. So I'm right here. I'm going to go to right here. This is where I'm at. I don't know if I can highlight this. Yeah, right here. It said people from India and the islands within the Indian Ocean region were also taken to the Cape and sold into slavery by Dutch settlers. Now, understand now what it said. Now, it said people from India and the islands within the Indian Ocean region were also taken to the Cape and sold into slavery by Dutch settlers. Okay, it said the Indian slaves were almost invariably given Christian names, but their places of origin were indicated in the records of sales and other documents, so that it is possible to get an idea of the ratio of slaves from different regions. Okay, these slaves were, however, dispersed and lost their Indian culture identity over the course of time. Slaves of Mali and other ancestry were brought from India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Madagascar, and Mozambique.
Hold on, say that part again, because people can confuse what you're saying. You're saying that people from Mali, Zimbabwe, etc., were brought from India.
It said no. It said these slaves were, however, dispersed. They were talking about the Indian. They were referencing the Indian one. They were specifically talking about that were enslaved, and they were saying these Indians that they lost their Indian cultural identity over the course of time. And now they're going on to say slaves of Mali and other ancestry were brought from India. Okay, they are saying that too. Were brought from India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Madagascar, and Mozambique. Yeah, you're right, sir. Yeah, they are saying that.
So let's make sure that it's saying that. Let's make sure that it's saying that these other people were brought from all of these other places.
Well, they said it. Well, they basically made it specific. When I go back to the top and I start where I started from, they said people from India and the islands. Okay, so I guess they talk about the islands then when they talk about the Indonesia and all that. Because they said people from India and the islands within the Indian Ocean region were also taken to the Cape and sold to slavery by Dutch settlers. And then they said the Indian slaves were almost invariably, given Christian names, but their places of origin were indicated in the records of sales and other documents, so that it was possible to get an idea of the ratio of slaves from different regions, which are the different to go into explain now. So these slaves, however, dispersed and lost their Indian cultural identity over the course of time, all of them. They say slaves of Mali and the other ancestry were brought from India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Madagascar, and Mozambique, right? And then they say this diverse assortment of people was subsequently classified as a single group under the apartheid regime. All right, so we see what they're saying right here. Saying that basically, no matter where the fuck you from, y'all became one thing, put in one cluster. But if everybody from the Indian regions, Indian ocean regions, is what we're talking about in this case, that was all came from India, but they just classified them as being Indians and sent them to the Cape. Well, they didn't say that part yet, and sent them to the colonies, I guess. All right, so they say the census in South Africa during 1911 played a significant role in defining racial identities in the country. One of the most noteworthy aspects of the census was the instructions given to enumerators on how to classify individuals into different racial categories. And they said the category of colored persons, all right, boom, they were kind of shit. I was like, man, hold the fuck up. Hold they using that on us over here, and then got us thinking that they really just talking about specifically, exclusively just Negroes like us or black, dark-skinned people like us, and maybe they would just work, and maybe our own ignorance told us that, okay? But it said the category of colored persons was used to refer to all people of mixed race. So that made me think about color differently now, y'all. Hold on, let me quick get my ad libs. Hold on, fella. It say the category of colored persons was used to refer to all people of mixed race. And this category included various ethnic groups such as Hodenots, Bushmen, Cape Mali's, Creequas, Coronas, Creoles, Negroes, and Cape Colors. All right. So they're saying all these people put in the motherfucking group, they call it colored person, all in one. No matter whoever you're from, where you're from, over there in India, in Indian Ocean, baby, they're talking so far. All right, but it says citation needed, so I need held up. They say of particular importance is the fact that the instruction to classify colored persons as a distinct racial group included individuals of African descent, commonly referred to as Negroes. Ain't that some shit? They went right back to the Negro shit y'all talking about. They say commonly referred to as Negroes. They say, therefore, it is important to note that colors of Cape colors as a group of mixed race individuals also have African ancestry and can be considered as part of the broader African diaspora. Well, damn, hold on. They say, under apartheid, under the Population Registration Act as amended, the term Cape Colored referred to a subset of colored South Africans with subjective criteria having been used by the bureaucracy to determine whether a person was a Cape Colored or belonging to one of the number or one of a number of other related subgroups, such as the Cape Malays or other colors. They keep emphasizing these Cape Malays people. I look into them on my personal time. Okay, it said Cape colors in the media. I don't know if this is necessary to read, but you see the people over here how they showing them, all different kind, look like this. I say a group of Cape Colors were interviewed in a documentary series Ross Kemp on Games. That's some more reference. One of the gang members who participated in the interview mentioned that Black South Africans have been the main beneficiaries of Southern African Social Promotion Initiative with the Cape Color. Okay, this is about some of this now, I think. Hold on. Okay, terminology. It said the term colors, excuse me, y'all. It said the term colors is currently treated as a neutral description in Southern Africa, classifying people of mixed race ancestry. Colored may be seen as offensive in some other Western countries, such as Britain and the United States of America. Cape Colors identify as Black in other countries. Colors identify as Black in every country besides Namibia. They say they are Black, e.g., in the United States of America and Britain. Okay, they say citation needed, okay? And then they say the reason why Cape Colors identify as Black in every country besides Namibia is because the racial classification in other countries is different. They say because the racial classification in other countries is different from South Africa. and Namibia's racial classification. And other countries do not have the racial classification as colored. Damn. It said the most used racial slurs against Cape Colors are Hatanat or Hotnot and Kafar. It said the term Hotnot is a derogatory term used to refer to Caucasian people and colors in South Africa. So the term originated from the Dutch language, where Hatanat was used to describe a language spoken by the Khoisan people. It later became to be used as a derogatory term for the people themselves, based on European perceptions of their physical appearance and culture. The term is often used to demean and dehumanize Khoisan and colored people, perpetuating harmful stereotypes and discrimination against them. The term kafir is a racial slur used to refer to colored people and black people in South Africa. It originated from Arabic and was used to refer to non-Muslims. Later, it was used by European descendant South Africans to refer to black and colored people during the apartheid era, and the term became associated with racism and oppression. While it is still used against colored people, it is not as prevalent as it is against black people. So let me go to a couple more things. But that's pretty interesting. I don't know if y'all want to talk about any of that shit that's in there or not. Let me see. Let's see. I want to go to the word. See, I went behind all this shit. In my initial research, I went to Dutch. I tried to define Dutch, what they call that shit, African, all that shit, just see if everything linked up and came back in color, shit like that, let me go to something right quick. I might have to end up just sharing my whole screen. So
I'm back, bro. I had to come into the hospital real quick, check on this patient.
No doubt.
Make sure they flatline. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta have your business, bro, at all times.
Gotta have your business like G's, bro. Where you at right now? You still on the Afrikaners?
Well, actually, I just ran it all down now. I'm finna pull up. For some reason, I think I went through some of my study and I ended up looking up Dutch, and it ended up leading me to something. I ended up looking up African or Afrikaan, and it ended up leading me to African or something. But it's been a minute since I went through this here, so I just want to just look at it right quick, make sure, see.
Okay, so now can just for me, because I'm lost. So just for me, can you reiterate your argument or the point that you're trying to insinuate here? Are you trying to say that these people, the Afrikaners, which is an admixture of peoples, if they were brought to the Americas, is that what you're arguing?
Now, I would say a major percentage, right? But that would be my whole argument, no, right? But I think it would be an argument.
So hold on. So hold on. You got to walk with me. I'm slow. Okay. So if that's your argument, what slave ship went into South Africa to pick up some people that's an admixture of indigenous Africans, Asians, and Dutch, and then they were brought to the Americas? When did what was the slave ship and the route of that, and how many people were involved in that?
Like first of all, right, now don't push me all the way over into that as it is an argument, because I'm not really going there, right? All I'm saying is it's a point that hasn't ever really been brought
It's wrong, big as hell.
Huh?
I was talking.
Okay, I don't even think many people even know about this, even make an argument about it either way. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to present a different.
No. I'm familiar, so it's okay. We could have the conversation.
I'm glad, right? But I'm gonna ask you a question too, because you let it out saying, hey, since this is my argument, right? Which I was trying to emphasize that not necessarily, but I think I still answer your question. Okay, so now when it comes to when you look into Australia and things like that, and I when I finish trying to show the point I'm trying to show right now, I'm gonna go into what your actual question was, because I think I do have something for you though, brother Sean, right? And then so they took some of these people over to Australia during transportation, You know what I mean? And then they actually have records of it and everything. They actually have they had, like, you can actually click on this shit, you can get names, and if I'm not mistaken, they actually show it. Well, actually, they were showing a lot of them being coming from Britain too. So I might be getting someone across, but some came from there, and some also was coming from Great Britain too. When they was keep on trying to send them to America, then we had the Transportation Act or whatever, to where we stopped allowing so many immigrants to come over, and then some start going to Australia as well, and start setting up colonies, what you would call penal colonies and everything. And they actually went as far as to showing the charges that they had and everything like that. But you know, something that struck pretty interesting to me is that they never actually showed a complexion. They never really characterized it as a white person or a black person, a Negro, or whatever, nothing like that. It was just its name and the crime they committed and in the area that they was from. And some even go even to tell like a little storyline. It's pretty fucking interesting, man. So I'll be glad to show you that, bro. For real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so right now, I don't know, you can share my screen again. Hold on, let me go. I'm just going into, I'm trying to show my whole damn thing this time, bro. So you don't have to keep on resharing one single ass thing. Hold on.
Man, listen, bro. Put this nigga time out. He interrupted the show. All right, so I'm waiting on your screen to pull up. When it pop up, I'm gonna share it.
Yes, sir.
I'm really trying to get to this work, bro, but you like slow walking. Hold on, real quick. Wisdom. Tune Day, what's good, brother? What's good, brother? Tune Day.
What up? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I wanted to get you in real quick, bro. What's good? What's going on, man? Before he get into his spiel.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to I'm tuning in this shit. I just wanted to touch on like that quack that was on Sonetta. I don't know if y'all saw that quack.
Which one? Which quack?
That lady, that Indian whatever. She's
Bethy?
The lady with bicycle glasses.
Huh?
Talking about the lady with the bicycle glasses.
Yeah, that idiot, man. You know what's funny?
Okay.
You know
Hold on, Tune Day. Hold on, Tune Day. I ain't gonna let you break his bill real quick.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you because y'all seen it. I ain't seen it. I don't go on Sonetta watch.
All right,
so
we'll bring up the
go ahead, Wisdom. Come on, Wisdom. Bring your argument home so we can get to the smoke.
Yeah, because I might have to go and let you get in a minute, because I think I'm gonna be a little too winded for him. He want to come talk about something different. But okay, but I'm gonna try to get right to it if I can. But I think I'm short enough for people to start kind of trying to follow along what I was saying for like the color and stuff like that. But he go the Dutch word though, right? So I'm sharing right now, huh? You got me sharing, bro, Sean?
Yeah, I got you, bro. We got the Dutch on the screen.
Y'all can see it pretty good. Y'all can see the word?
Yep.
All right. Okay, cool. So it said, well, let me make it bigger just okay. For the people that really can't see. They can't see.
Yo, okay, yeah, we appreciate it. Lotus know. That's why he came here laughing. You bastard.
All right, so this is the word Dutch, right? I just define Dutch, simple Google definition or whatever. And it says relating to the Netherlands, okay? Its people or their language. All right. So that's first of all how I'm trying to correlate. First of all, we already know there was basically like a slave colony going on in the Dutch or in the Cape Colony or whatever. They were done by the Dutch East Indian Company. For the people that don't really know what we were talking about, it was all coming from this company, this Indian Ocean slavery or whatever. And these people that the Dutch people.
You making the Dutch a superpower.
All right. So, and then it says archaic form of this, meaning like before the original use of it now, the modern use, it was relating to the people of German, right? So now, that's another thing I just think people need to understand. So when we talk about the history a lot, we can talk about the Dutch and German people as if they're different people. So for the ones that don't know, German people are the same thing as Dutch people, okay? So we say, yeah, Germans came over, Dutch people came over. Yes, they are Germans, you know what I mean? So just so we don't get that misconstrued, they're the same people. All right, which I found pretty interesting. All right, and then it said the word Germanic language of the Netherlands, and then it says the people of the Netherlands collectively. Okay, the people of the Netherlands collectively. So we talk about Germans, and Dutch. And these are people that are basically considered to be people from the Netherlands, is what they're actually saying. Okay. So once I got that right around my brain, I was like, all right. So then I decided, well, let me go ahead and go to the origin of the word to make sure they don't give any additional information. I tend to do that when I am researching, so I understand what I might be leaving out. So it says from Middle Dutch, Netherlandish, German, and then it says the English word originally denoted speakers of both High and Low German, but became more specific after the United Provinces adopted the Low German of Holland as the national language of independence in 1579. Holland is very important for some reason too, but I can't remember why yet. Okay, now let me just go to what German is. Just do our cross references to make sure everybody's saying the same shit or not.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Let me just address something in the chat real quick while you're doing it. So Vino, first of all, he's reading something, but there's context that is required because you might think you on this new. You don't understand that you cannot skip over a learning experience or a learning opportunity. So you have to slow him down so that people can get the context of everything. Because right now you couldn't even reiterate or regurgitate his argument or what he basically said.
Oh yeah, appreciate that, bro. All right. So now we had German, in which they didn't go back to. They didn't reference. Now notice y'all, when we just looked into Dutch and then they reference German, but for some reason they don't reference Dutch when we look into German. So that's another way how you can miss out on information like Brother was basically just saying and not knowing. You see what I'm saying? But when they look at German, they just say that it's Germain, then the sense of a sibling having the same parents.
So, bro, you never heard of Deutschland? You never heard of Deutschland?
My bad, bro. Go ahead and say it again.
You never heard of Deutschland or however you pronounce that shit?
Oh no, well, maybe you ain't talking to me.
Deutschland.
But they got another word under the word German too. So this is gonna be the one relating to Germany. But just keep in mind, y'all, when y'all reading information and stuff, you know what I mean, you always got to kind of know exactly what a person's talking about or how they referencing it. Because let's say they might use the word German, and we may automatically think they're talking about a person for Germany. And maybe they're talking about a person with the same parents or something like that. You know what I mean? So you just have to know, you know what I mean? It could be genuine. So that's when you have to understand proper pronoun and noun reference or the definition reference at all, or parts of speech. You know what I mean? Like what parts of the speech is being used in this? You know what I mean? They saying a German person or whatever.
So what relevance does it with your argument?
Right. So okay, well, I didn't hear what you said.
You establish right. I'm saying that. I'm saying that so you know what people. Okay. So what reference does this have to do with your argument?
Okay, I'm going down to German. Well, actually, what I was doing,
What's the relevance? What's the relevance of it?
Okay, that's not really relevant. That part. Well, trying to bring relevant. Well, I was just trying to make sure I'm crossing my T's and dotting my I's, right? I'm trying to see if they cross-reference Dutch with German as they did German with Dutch. That's what I'm doing right now, which I'm already correlating it to where it's being in front of Netherlands, okay? And then we start looking into who's actually controlling the Netherlands and all that type of stuff in the Moors, and then how is the Netherlands correlated to what the new Netherlands that was here in the United States? And is these the same people that was running this trade from South Africa, you know what I mean, Mandy, bringing most of the people in,
No.
and people being colors, and do to where people had a shared interest in everything when they was in the North colonizing these colonies, which most of the colonies are from in the North. You know what I mean? Was it a mixture of these different people under different umbrellas and under different flags? You see what I'm saying? Being what you would call the slaves or whatever, and things, a lot of things got convoluted because of this information that we don't really know about. So for people that want to know why I'm looking at the word German, it's because that, like I just said, now I don't think many people know that a Dutch person is a German person, and they one and the same. I don't think many people even know that. Okay, so to start, we had to go back into your history books and know that they're the same and not separate certain things. I understand they do that about most information. You know what I mean? Or so when you're talking about the Netherlands, that you're still talking about the Germans and the Dutch. And then when you talk about the German and Dutch, who are those people that was running it? Are you talking about the so-called Moors and all those people? And then who actually came over here when they say the Germans was over here and the Dutch was over here? Are those automatically pale-skinned people we thinking of? Or are they dark-skinned people? There's
wait, bro. Wait,
they could be called Africans too.
Bro.
You see what I'm saying?
There's no black German Moors coming over nowhere, bro. Okay, just debate on Port City.
I guess you missed the whole point. What I'm just saying, when we talk about colored people, right? And we talk about colors, and if it's correlated to how I'm saying it, I'm not saying I got to be right. So maybe you're right about what you're saying, bro. I'm not saying you're wrong. All I'm saying is, though, that if the people that we speaking of, like our modern times, that people was calling colored and all that type of stuff, I'm just hypothetically looking at it from my own lens, saying, could it be possible to myself that when we were speaking of colors and things, even back then, we were talking about it mixed people. And then if we were talking about a mixed people, or we are talking about a German, or we are talking about a Dutch person, you know what I mean? Or is it one and the same? Or are we talking about a mixed person because a German could just mean a person with the same parents? You know, I'm just, like me, when I do information, I don't like to just be biased on, okay, this just mean this and this is the end all be all. I don't think like that. Okay, like when I have one understanding, okay, then I get another piece of information, and I try to really see if that can balance out anything that I already thought I knew. You
There's
see what
no
I'm
other
saying?
piece of information on this, bro.
I say it again now.
It's no other piece of information on this, brother.
On the way I'm explaining it, it's not. You know what I mean? And so that's where
No. The way that you're explaining it is not. It's not it, bro. Listen, you're not understanding. Like somebody in the chat said, this is not new information.
You're right. Go ahead.
The brother in the chat said, like you said, this is not new information, right? But what we can tell you is that when you made errors when you was talking about black Germans coming over here.
I didn't necessarily say that, brother.
Brother, I heard you. You said Moors. You said, and then you were talking about black people coming out of Europe, brother. Come on.
Okay, well, I didn't mean
very quiet listening to you, but I heard.
So maybe I did say that, and that's what I really meant then, because my main point was, right, it's just explaining, bro, that I never knew, right, because listen, the nucleus of where I started talking from is people that we would call the Afrikaans, right? And so the people the Afrikaans, they were saying these people are a mixture.
Right. We know about the Dutchman.
Right. And they say they were a mixture of these different people, right? So what I'm saying is, like, so a person that live in the Netherlands, they could be considered a Dutch person, but they might have African descent, as people will call it as well. Okay.
No, that's not what they're saying.
Okay. So y'all don't agree with that. So y'all don't think that.
No.
Go ahead. What you don't agree with?
What we're saying is that the Dutch are centralized in their area, but the people who immigrated to South Africa, right, during that time period, they arrived there and then they settled there. So you can't, if they mixed with other groups of people, that does not necessarily mean that the people who immigrated in there, anything changed about them. There became a new group of them, which is who you called it. You said their name is. But you kind of mixing it up. But you're mixing it up when you're saying you're taking these people from South Africa and take them right back to being back in Netherlands or New Netherlands, and that's not the case.
Well,
South Africa.
I get your main point now, right? And you're right. It's too soon for me to do that based on the information that I'm presenting, right? But I have reason to say what I'm saying, like the brother Sean said, and it's too impossible for me to absolutely screen out everything. But you want to direct certain things, then I could probably go to information that will kind of explain why I even think that people from Cape Town went to what you would call Netherlands, and how people from Netherlands went to what you would call New York. I can thoroughly explain those things. But right now, like I said,
When you
most
think some light skinned
You
people
gotta
went
say New Netherlands if you're referring to New York.
said again, I gotta say.
So what is your thesis on this? So you saying that the people that look like they're from Cape Color in the 1600s, they look like that, and they was in the Netherlands and they went to America. What are you saying, bro?
Yes, I'm saying so that is a scenario that happened as well. But don't put me as I'm saying that that's how everybody over there got from over here because they came from South Africa and just fuck West Africa and all that stuff. They talk about that. No, that's not what I'm saying at all whatsoever. I'm just talking about just as things that we can so-called prove, right? As far as what their history is saying, that these people can be tracked over to here, and they are specifically saying these people were slaves and enslaved and everything like that. We know that the East Indian Company was a major part of what was going on as far as like the establishment of what we call it now America. And then when you look into more of that, you'll see a lot more correlations that could be counter-referencing. And see, because the information is interconnected. You're never going to understand everything at one time. You don't understand how to be able to cross-reference different information and different things
Oh
that we
man,
see
you come from the cross reference game.
to be
Hell,
connected, especially when it comes to
Yeah,
social.
but you making a mistake, Wisdom.
Okay, and what's that mistake I'm making
Okay,
again?
so because you're trying to imply something transpired that didn't.
Okay, now what do you think I'm trying to imply that I can't prove to you?
You can't prove to me that the Afrikaners were in New Netherlands.
Okay, now that's something I might be able to show you though, Sean. Seriously, man. You know what I mean? But I was just trying, like I said, like me and you, we got the basics of what's going on. Period. You know what I mean? That's more of an advanced when it's really getting. Yeah, I mean, I think I could be leading up there to it. You see what I'm saying? But I just making sure I was just scratching the surface to make sure everybody even understood there's an even basic thing that a Dutch could be a German. Just something as simple as that could be a major paradigm shift to a lot of people's understanding and thought process when they're going through history. You see what I'm saying, man? You know what I mean? And just for them to be relating it to the Netherlands, it's not far-fetched to even think that could have been quite possible. For we know that the East Indian Company was traveling and traversing everywhere, trading with everybody, setting up colonies from everywhere. And knowing that these people are the Dutch people and that they are basically headquarters is in the Netherlands, but they're doing business down in
But
colony and everywhere else. So it's quite
no.
that but let me finish the report though, right, Sean? Because I don't see how you could be saying no to it being
Okay,
plausible to where if this is a trade
because
company will
but
take
that's
people
not.
from
No,
the south,
you're making. I'm saying no because you're speculating. So it's that,
you're breaking up,
bro.
Sean.
We're talking
You're
here.
breaking up,
So we can't. So okay, I'm sorry. I said that when we're talking history, you can't speculate. You have to use the evidence. So you have to have supportive evidence to substantiate what you're saying, and you don't have
Yeah,
that
you're right. As of
evidence.
right now, I'm
You're
not supporting
speculating.
evidence. I'm not showing it. But what I'm saying, Sean, like how you is, brother. I tend not to say nothing that I don't have information I can go back to the show. You see what I'm saying? It's not really. I'll be clear to say, hey, by all my opinion, but this thought process, I don't think it's coming from my opinion. That's why I'm not saying it's my opinion. You see what I'm saying? I'm thinking I can show this type of things, but like I was saying, bro, and that most people don't even know about the basis of what we even know what we're talking about. So if I say that, hey man, I'm thinking of for some weird reason that from Cape Town, people that end up going from Cape Town end up in the Netherlands. Somehow some of these same people end up over here in America, and some of the main people that influence what's going on here or whatever. I have a thought process of things that I can show to bring me to that conclusion. Whether people agree or not, that'll be another thing. But I can attempt to do that though, Sean. So don't think that I don't have a process, so a methodology or whatever. But I understand what you're saying too. You know what I mean? Just like I'm saying something, and that there's not general consensus or whatever, or just not common knowledge or information. I can assume a person that is learned about something and then never heard it, to not stop me. But hold on, wait a minute, that's controversial right there, man. You gotta show me where the fuck that's at, bro. Because if I ain't never seen nigga, that shit ain't true, nigga. This is sure. So I do get that point too. You know what I mean? So I ain't mad for that. But I do think that I can show something towards that if that's something I need to do. You know what I mean? But all right, but on the German thing though, right? I just want to run across these words, make sure I'm not missing anything. Cause my y'all now, it's imprint on my brain that I know what I'm talking about. So I didn't study this information over and over, and I let it go, and it been years ago. So it is reenacting what I already know. So that's why it might kind of seem like I might be everywhere because my it's like computer based, like a Google. So when I say one thing, it might trigger other shit. But anyway, let me keep going. All right, German, right? So it say relating to Germany, its people or its language. And then it say a native or inhabitant of Germany or a person of German descent. So it's a West Germanic language used in Germany, Austria, and parts of Switzerland, and by communities in the U.S. and elsewhere. Then it says complex dance in which one couple leads to other couples through a variety of figures, and there is continual change of partners. I remember that. I know that kind of they're talking about. So that's for German shit? Okay, let me see. Say the origin of the word, say the Latin Germanus used to designate related peoples of Central and Northern Europe, a name perhaps given by Celts to their neighbors, compared with Old Irish neighbor. So, damn. So, but the origin of it, they basically, so that's kind of, and that's why I like to go to the origin of the word, but still it's kind of like contrary to what people normally think, because they're basically just saying that it's designated related to people in Central and Northern Europe. All right. So they basically calling everybody that was in Central and Northern Europe Germans. And they say perhaps, right? So that's not really sure, perhaps by Celts, right? To their neighbors. Compared with Old Irish, they call it a neighbor. So my neighbor, my German, my neighbor. So it's just all kind of way they could probably be using that fucking word. It's crazy. But okay, let me get to the fucking Netherlands, man. Get to my point. That was just a little side piece way to see if it matched up with some Netherlands shit. And they ain't mentioned nothing about Netherlands, they didn't mention nothing about German, or none of that. I mean Dutch with the word German, which odd. Okay. Netherlands. Let me see. Let me just put something direct. Let me see if I can put Netherlands becoming new Netherlands or some shit. So I can speed this up. I don't want to bore y'all. Netherlands become New Netherlands. So I should say New Netherlands relations or whatever, but whatever. Whatever. See, come on. Rise and fall of New Netherlands. That sounds like it'll be kind of bad. Okay, let's just do New Netherlands right quick and just go to some history, see what they say about it. All right. New Netherlands. I'm saying Sean, right, brother Sean? I was just on my screen. I can't really know. I don't know. My screen says Sean, right? I don't know if y'all with me or not. Anybody know? I gotta go and look at it myself. Y'all still on, man?
Man, bro.
I just make sure y'all you still there, man. You still there? So yeah.
I just waited down. Shit, man, we ain't going. I don't need to go out on down.
All right, so these are the New Netherlands right here, man. All right. So I don't know if you see this shit. So the origin was during the 17th century. They say Europe was undergoing expansive social culture.
Right.
We can hear you, son. You got a hot mic. Yeah.
Hey.
We can hear you back now, bro. Somebody was talking about that. We had a conversation. I know
From what?
we can hear you, bro.
Do what? No, motherfucker, I'm finna roll you right here to the front there and get the car. What you mean? No,
Yo, son, we got to your people, man. You better move the front. Let me just read, man, so we get our Sean business. So it say during the 17th century, it say Europe was undergoing a special social, cultural, and economic growth known as the Dutch Golden Age in the Netherlands. It said nations vied for the domination of lucrative trade routes around the globe, particularly those to Asia. Simultaneously, philosophical and theological conflicts were manifested in military battles throughout the European continent. Say the Dutch Republic had become a home to many intellectuals, international businessmen, and religious refugees. All right. In the Americas, the English had a settlement at Jamestown, Virginia. The French had small settlements at Port Royal in Quebec.
Your screen was still sharing, bro. I just was pushing her in the goddamn wheelchair.
No doubt. So you hear me though, huh? I'm reading
Yeah,
right
you
now.
good?
All right. Yeah, I'll just make sure you can hear the background. We heard the background shine. What you said that you had been saying out there. We're going to try to
Oh
read.
shit, damn! I didn't know y'all can hear me.
Yeah, it was all good though. You end up muted.
My
All right,
bad.
so
Yeah.
let's say in the Americas, they say the English had a settlement at Jamestown, Virginia. The French had small settlements at Port Royal in Quebec, and the Spanish were developing colonies in South America.
Oh, crazy back here.
I say in 1609, English sea captain and explorer Henry Hudson was hired by the Dutch East India Company (VOC) to find a northeast passage to Asia, sailing around Scandinavia and Russia. He was turned back by the ice of the Arctic in the second attempt, so he sailed west of the sun to seek the northwest passage rather than return home. He ended up exploring the waters off the northeast coast of North America aboard the flyboat Half Maine. It says his first landfall was Newfoundland and a second of Cape Cod. Hudson believed that the passage of the Pacific Ocean was the St. Lawrence River and Chesapeake. So he sailed south to the bay, then turned northward, traveling close along the shore. From Delaware Bay, he began to sail upriver looking for the passage. This effort was foiled by sandy shoals, and Half Maine continued north along the coast. After passing Sandy Hook, Hudson and his crew entered the Narrows and the upper New York Bay. Okay, so it's a Hudson believed that he had found the continental water route, so he sailed up the major river that now bears his name. He found the water too shallow to proceed several days later at that site of Troy, New York. It say upon return to the Netherlands, Hudson, see that's the connection right there. It say upon return to the Netherlands, Hudson reported that he had found a fertile land and amicable people willing to engage his crew in small-scale bartering of furs, trinkets, clothes, and small manufactured goods. His report was first published in 1611 by Emmanuel van Meteren, the Dutch consul at London. This stimulated interest in exploiting this new trade resource, and it was the catalyst for Dutch merchant traders to fund more expeditions. Merchants such as Arnold Vogels sent the first follow-up voyages to exploit this discovery as early as July 1610. In 1611 to 1612, the Admiralty of Amsterdam sent two covert expeditions to find a passage to China with the yachts Crane and Voss, captained by John Cornelius Met and Simon Willemez. How you say that shit? That's weird. Okay, Willemez, whatever. And it says cat respectfully. Okay, that's the last name, cat respectfully. Said Adrian Block, Hendrik Christian Sheen, and Cornelius Jacobson met, explored, surveyed, and mapped the area between Maryland and Massachusetts in 4 voyages made between 1611 and 1614. This is close here to where they talk about slave trade going on or whatever, so it's close here. But these surveys and charts were considered consolidated in Block's map, which used the name New Netherlands for the first time. It was also called Nova Belgica on maps. During this period, there was some trading with the Native American population. It's a fur trader, Juan Rodriguez, was born in Santo Domingo, a Portuguese and African descent. There you go, Portuguese right there, Mr. Sean. It's a fur trader, Juan Rodriguez, was born in Santo Domingo, a Portuguese and African descent. Okay. They say he arrived in Manhattan during the winter of 1613, 1614, trapping for pelts and trading with the Indians as a representative of the Dutch. All right. So it said he was the first recorded non-native inhabitant of New York City. Not only, now that's crazy as hell, Sean. You just mentioned about, I think you probably just mentioned that name, if I'm mistaken. You mentioned about somebody, and it probably was that same person. And this person had to be connected with what we're talking about as far as like this VOC, this trading company we're talking about, where we know that was running from main trade was coming from Asia and everything, and that they were basically headquartered in the Netherlands. So when you were asking like how it's connected, and you already see the connection and correlation, that's what I'm talking about right there, man. That's one major correlation right there. You see what I'm saying? And it's something worthy of looking to look deep into these people and what was going on and how they was actually doing things. And by us knowing that the Dutch and the Germans are the same and stuff like that,
All right, so Wisdom, let me help you out. So the reason that we know that the Afrikaners were not brought to the Americas is because specifically the people that they were bringing were for laboring purposes. Now other people would come, but they would come, not for laboring purposes, right? They're looking for people to go mine and do work. Those admixture of people wasn't being seen the same way as other people see them today or while the slave trade was going on because the focus was on people to deal with corn, tobacco, rice, and sugar, right?
I
And
mean, I
so
was in some cases of that, yeah. But then we dealing
no,
with
but
corn.
hold on. So hold on. And there's no some cases of that. We don't have the evidence. We can only speak on the evidence that we have until new evidence adds to the evidence that we have. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to
The
have
reason
integrity.
I was mentioning it though, Sean, well, we mentioned some cases, not to undermine nothing you're saying, but I just said in some cases though, just in the sense of when we know we're talking
This
about
nigga,
corn,
yo, you know what, bro? Go ahead.
stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So I would just don't know you kind of consider that and put that into the configuration though when it comes to corn. Not necessarily just our people that knew how to do that. You know what I mean?
No, that's not the insinuation. Is that not only our people? I'm telling you to do the work, bro. You can't eliminate the fact of what slave labor was.
I'm not true because when I look at the word labor, it transpires over many synonyms of words. You know what I mean? Which can even be boiled down to being slavery. But that's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, labor. It crosses a lot of thresholds. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but listen. So, do you think that Europeans were subjected to the same type of labor as people of African descent?
I think at one point they was. And then I think when the classification really hit the fan, right at the 1800s and shit like that, where it really made a distinct measure to oppress our people per se.
Well, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. Do you think
Yes.
that remember they did the same type of work? The difference was, and that's what I was trying to get you to say, that they did the same type of work. The difference was one was paid and compensated for their work, and they had other things that were in place that protected them versus the other. That's the mere differences between that work. So I'm not saying we were the only ones subjected to corn, rice, et cetera, et cetera. But our methodology, especially with rice fields, was significant because the same way that the rice was planted here, especially in the low countries of South Carolina and other areas, that is a West African trait, and we know that from its origins. So what I'm trying to get back to is your New Netherlands and South Africa, how you can tie those two together. Just because the Dutch was involved in something, those remember we would have Dutch records that would lead us right in the Dutch records directly to South Africa if they were using their ships to bring those Afrikaners, which is an admixture of people, to North America, or what we know as New Netherlands, which is New York, which is not the case. We know how many people was brought into New Netherlands and where they set up and how things infiltrated or what became today New York City because of evidence, right? We know that. And then we also know that there were, um, in the earlier establishing of it, we know that there were really poor white people there. And then we know that there were African slaves that were there. And during an amalgamation of time, the evidence points to how the separation between the two came, what Central Park was pretty much like, and how it was stripped from both the white and the black people, and then everything at Wall Street and all that other stuff comes to be. But that's evidence. You see what I'm saying? There's archaeological records to support that, and then there's anthropological records to support that, and then there's other documents to support that. So we don't have to speculate there. But my point is, how can we take the Afrikaners out of South Africa, which is an admixture of indigenous South Africans, European, and Asians, and bring those people to North America and say that they were enslaved? And it's not even a lot of them.
Okay. I think you're right to a certain extent because I really had to really go through shit to really bring you to that conclusion. So, like you said, it is kind of haphazard for me to say that and not really be able to bring you directly to that. You know what I mean? But I would like to think that in the realm of research when it's dealing with the VOC and all of that, and seeing how correlated Hudson was and how instrumental he is into creating what we call New York or New Amsterdam, New Netherlands or whatever, you know what I mean? And him being so instrumental in this company. And along with this African guy they were talking about that had African descent or whatever, being all correlated and saying they went to the Netherlands or whatever, knowing that the Dutch or whatever was going back and forth from Asia, going to Cape Town and everywhere else and all the other colonies, going to the Netherlands or whatever, and still going to Americas, you know what I mean? And it's as early as being in Virginia, you know what I mean, or whatever, with the English and everybody else during the same time, you know what I mean? Trading with all these different people, which was New Amsterdam as well. So to me, like looking within that realm of information, you would easily be able to see how it's quite plausible, like I said, and even factual to see that is the truth. You see what I'm saying? But
But that goes back to what I said earlier about skepticism. It's okay to be a skeptic, but when you're talking about history, history is based on the evidence that we have and we can present. So while you're presenting or you're saying certain things, that can't be true unless you have the data to support that. So if we were to ask you for a source for that, what would end up happening is we would get railroaded at some point in trying to come to a conclusion that whatever information that we have from us says the same thing that you say. So we try to stick as closely to the evidence as we possibly can while weighing new evidence to see if it adds on or refutes the evidence. So we would basically, and the only way to actually deal with the evidence as it is using primary sources. So we don't have that in this conversation at this moment when it comes to the argument that you're trying to, project. So we have to be honest there and say, all right, what do we have the evidence for? We don't have evidence for the Dutch going into South Africa and bringing these Afrikaners to the Americas. And really, the Dutch ain't bringing 200,000, 300,000 people from South Africa that are an admixture of people to the Americas to work. That they didn't bring that many people, right? So if we go look on the shores of New Jersey, right on the shores of New Jersey, there's an implication of even, not necessarily New Jersey in the whole, but Rhode Island. I'm sorry, not New Jersey, Rhode Island. Right, there was traffic going in and out of Rhode Island that was crazy, but it wasn't the Dutch. Right, it was an amalgamation of people that was doing business there in all of those areas. So we have to stick to the evidence. So if your argument is to say the Afrikaners are the people that you're calling African Americans, then you you are railroading yourself.
Well, that's not necessarily what I'm not necessarily they were saying it was called African Americans. I'm basically saying that mainly the people that has Dutch descent, which is many Northerners, are people that's from the Netherlands or whatever the case. Whether they happen to be from Cape Colony,
But it's not all it's not all okay. Those people in New Netherlands are not all the Dutch.
Right. They're not all the Dutch. It's a mixture of many different people. You know,
Europeans.
Many different European and people African descent, as we see.
Yeah, but the people of African descent only get there because of the European people.
Okay.
Then you have those Indians that are up there in those areas.
And you remember what they were saying too about like the Bantu and all the people that was a percentage of this African descent deal we're talking about, right? And so I hear,
Don't use the word Bantu, bro. That just muddies. That just takes us somewhere else.
Okay, but it seems like people reference that a lot when it comes to the DNA deal. Not that I'm an advocate for DNA at all, but
I don't even like using the word Bantu, bro.
Well, whatever mixture of these people, right, or whatever people you have, like what you call black, white, and whatever. You know what I mean? Like a mixture. Most people have. So I don't know if that has anything to do with this colored thing I'm talking about too. See what I'm saying? Just I don't know, man.
Okay, so let's get to the nitty gritty. Let me ask you something. So, because it's been proposed, I think, before in an argument that you might have had with Callie or someone else, you proposed that white people are indigenous to Africa. Do you still have that same feeling?
Now I don't think no white people are indigenous to Africa. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that. I don't think I can agree with that. You know what I mean? But
okay. Now the only reason that I said that is because someone said that you said it before, so I'm letting you clear the air.
Oh no, I never intended for you to make that understanding. But what I do know is that the white people were enslaved in North Africa by what you call Moors or black dark skinned people. I do know that in history. And so I think those people it could be easily be called Africans.
Okay, so to answer this, let me answer this retarded question real quick, bro. So this fool asked us why Egyptians wasn't named Negro if they were from Negro land. First of all, Egyptians aren't from Negro land. Egyptians is an amalgamation of people, and they're not all Negroes. They're not as Negro as we know it or define it today. They're Africans and they're indigenous Africans up until you get to a certain period where there's an influx of people coming into Egypt, which is like Arabs and other people, which that's why it's named the Arab Republic of Egypt now. But before all of that, when you go back, you see, okay. When you go back and look, the answer to your question is the people more southern reflect the closer. If you start from the top of Egypt and you go down the Nile, the closer you go south, the more people begin to look like me and you. It's closer to the Sudan, but they're not labeled the damn what you just said. You just make Negro land. They ain't even a part of all of that. You just start making all of that up. So only they just drove past it. All right, so y'all kind of retarded on that. He kind of retarded on that point. I ain't even addressing dude no more. But go ahead.
This right here, Sean. Now, can you explain this to me? Because there's another thing that kind of had me thinking that maybe they not meaning what we consider African is solely dark skin. That's just it, right? That a mixture of colored person is considered an African. You know what I mean? Which you have Europeans and all that shit in you, right? And so it say right here. it said this is from the word Afrikaan. You know what I mean? Which we know that that's supposed to be the Cape Colony because you're trying to show you how I kind of relate to they could be playing mind tricks with us and people that's in the North could have possibly been these so-called African people that they're talking about. They come from these places, right? It said the name of the language comes directly from the Dutch word Afrikaans. They say now spell Afrikaans, and it said meaning African, like in the same way we spell it today. And it said it was previously referred to as Cape Dutch, all right? And it says Cape Highlands, Cape Netherlands, or it said a term also used to refer to the early Cape settlers collectively, or the derogatory kitchen Dutch. And it says from its use by slaves of colonial settlers in the kitchen. You see what I'm saying, son? So it's like it made me have to say, like I can't just read by as if I don't know this information and just be like, damn, okay, we were just the Africans and just that's what they mean, just us solely because we came from the no, they ain't. I can't just go for it like that, son. You know what I'm saying? Even with this right here, you know, that's really
Okay, hold on, bro. I wasn't paying attention because my son was driving through the goddamn parking lot all crazy and shit, trying to get this other cop.
Because I know everybody else paying attention to this one, so I need you to see this one too.
Hold on. I don't even see what you trying to show, some etymology or something?
I was just still in the word Afrikaans and it just happened to show the
yeah, bro, I seen this, bro. We don't even care nothing about none of that. Like, we know who the Afrikaners are, bro.
No,
we know who they are, bro. Look, stop. Go back up. No. Go back up. Go back up. Stop. Down a little bit. Afrikaans, right? It evolved from the Dutch vernacular. It's talking about languages, what you're referring to.
It evolved from the
Dutch we ain't tripping on that. That ain't an indigenous African language. That's some Dutch shit.
Who said it was indigenous African? I ain't saying it was indigenous.
No. I ain't saying that you is. I'm dismissing that shit because it ain't African. It says the Dutch, right? So look at everything that you're referring to, bro. I don't know what's your fixation with the Dutch today, but the Dutch.
I ain't fixed on nothing, man. I'm just reading what these people said, man. They said
but the Dutch, but you had to. But hold on. So first, were you ever making an argument that the Afrikaners, right, were the people that were brought to America?
I didn't say Afrikaners. That's different.
Okay, you were saying that the Afrikaans, which would be a language family that the Dutch dialect creates, was brought to America.
I'm just asking you if I read the same thing you read. That's all. Like even like with this. Right
okay,
here.
now no. I'm just okay. So you asking me now? All right. So when it comes to the Dutch, right? We ain't dealing with them like that. What I mean by we ain't dealing with them like that is that when it comes to the evidence, we only use what we can use. The Dutch, they give us primary sources, right? Because they're not caught up in anything. They got their records, right? They got corporations that they already been running where they were monopolizing things on their own behalf, and they didn't have to answer to anyone. They had smoke with the British, the French, and the English, right? So they ain't losing nothing. They pulling their pistols out and they shooting. But their rule in these colonies, and what I mean by these colonies, I'm talking about these places where they you know what I'm saying, colonizing, and that these castles or these trading ports or slave ports, as some people would like to call them, are limited because they ain't strong enough to keep that shit for a long period of time. Right? That's why if you look at a map of Africa and you try to find like the Dutch and their influence, right? You don't see it, but where? What place is on that map? Do you see the Dutch?
Oh, well, what map? Oh, this right here on the thing on the screen.
Just any map. Yeah. Look what it is. South Africa in the Western Cape. They ain't nowhere else.
Because you know because you know when they established the New York and all that shit. That company did VOC. They were running every damn thing. That company was
Right. But the reason that they get that piece of the pie, right, is because they ended up right there, and it wasn't that important to the Portuguese.
Bro, I'm just saying, man. Like, let's be honest, though, Sean, for real. Like, cause I'm serious, man. Like, this don't strike you no kind of way when you look at the etymology fucking word where they trying to say that the Dutch call the word for the word Africa is really African the way we spell it right now. You don't strike that kind of like underhanded, you know what I'm saying? Bullshit. You know what I mean? Like how
No, I agree. Bro, listen, I agree that it's bullshit, but that ain't the. They say that about several different things to get to the word African. I don't even. We ain't even fixated with that word. We settle on that word because we call the continent of today Africa, right? So we can settle on that word because that's what they designated the damn country to be named, and ain't nobody trying to argue against the shit because what did we get out of arguing against it? At the end of the day, it's a waste of time. So we can call it any goddamn thing we want to call it. But what the indigenous people on that continent do is, as tribal as they are, they obtain their tribal affiliations. So their demarcations, and I'm saying this, their demarcations are through scarification, their hairdress, their look, their culture, right? So when you know, for instance, if we enter the land of the Zulu, it don't look anything like the land of the Maasai. It don't look anything like the land of the Yoruba or the Akan or the Fulani, right? Or the Yoruba or the Ibibio. You might see similarities, but when you look at the people side by side, they have identifying markers that separate them, so we know who these people are. So Africans or people on the continent were smart enough to demarcate themselves and separate themselves through scarification, the way that the women wore their hair, and certain garbs and garnets that they put on. No argument about that. What we have a problem with, right, and I think you agree with this, the problem we have is that the people deciding this history don't look nothing like the people that come off that continent. Right?
Well, I made it different, man, because you know it's a mixture of all different people.
So what people?
They don't look like the
what people that look like me and you that had say over naming the continent Africa? We just bro, just like the word nigga. What do we do, bro? We took that word, bro, that had a negative for in something depending on what time period. It had a negative connotation. We flipped it. Even though they were talking about skin color, we did something else. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we would take, no matter what these Europeans do, bro, we would flip that word and we will make it something that it don't mean. Think about it. We would take the disrespect out of the word in a minute, no matter what it is.
You're right, Sean. We've been doing that for a long time. You think about the blackface concert, presentation whatever they used to do back in the days. We were in the goddamn shows. The niggas was. We thought it was funny as hell for white folks to be pretending to be black and making a.
And they were being disrespectful as a motherfucker.
Yeah, because we knew that wasn't us. We knew they was full of shit. They was lying. Right. But what we didn't know, the impact of broadcasting. You know what I mean? Mass, what they call that shit? Where you make a mass amount of people think about mass media. We know the power of mass media or whatever to sway the minds and persuade the minds to think a certain way. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what ended up happening ultimately. That people wanted that to be the picture of black people. You know what I mean? Just like right now today, a person of other ethnic group backgrounds or whatever, they want to learn about black culture, and they look at the videos and everything that we putting out, they're gonna think that all the people in the black community are hoes and sluts. You know what I mean? That all they do is sell dope and shoot guns and shit and smoke weed. But we know that's not true when you get in the working of our actual people. See what I'm saying? Different variations of people and what they do, rather. You see what I'm saying? Various varieties of people.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. But yeah, but all I'm saying is, so when we look at the name, bro, I don't put too much weight on the name. I don't ever put too much weight on the name because we'll take it and we'll flip it no matter what. And we got evidence of doing that shit.
Me and you then, right, about the overall period, right? Or what my overall grief is with everybody in general, okay?
Okay, so you have an overall grief.
Yes, you know what I mean? Because I think people fail to understand that it could be this and that. It's like everything has to be this or that. And I think that's where the debates come in at. I think people be like, you know what, man? I think it's probably a little bit of what you said too, as well as what we said. You know what I mean? Damn, I think niggas probably already here and niggas came over here, you know, enslaved or whatever.
Nah, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. According to the evidence that we have in the fields of study that are present to us, that gives us the ability to deal with this subject matter, we were not here. When I say by we were not here, I am specifically stating that our black asses were never here. Were there's melanated people here? I don't give a fuck about motherfucking melanated because all skin folk ain't kinfolk. And the people that they're trying to say that were dark skinned people, them people that people are pointing to, right? When you look at their biological makeup and their overall cultural ingenuity, right, or what they went by, well, none of that shit is identifying with us. We don't carry them goddamn archaic haplo groups. Both of them archaic haplo groups. Them motherfuckers is mixed up like that.
So America, you saying, right?
Yeah, I'm saying them. Yeah, them Native Americans. They're more mixed up than we are, bro.
I know it. That's what I'm saying, bro. And like, but like nowadays, what you would call Native American is the people that with the European admixture. You see what I'm saying? And so the thing about it is, bro, like, okay, trust me, I understand everything you're saying.
Hey, hold on. Before you get to that point, are people on the continent of India that we call Indian, not Indians as in the Native American sense, on the continent of India? I'm being specific. On the continent of India, are them black people?
Okay, I would say yes, right? According to what they would call black. Remember, we were just reading about how everybody over there in Asia would basically put in the same boat as black people. You know what I mean? No matter what region of the Indian Ocean they came from, Indian region. So yes, I would say yes, right? But black in the sense of like our culture and the way we do things, no, they're not culturally us. You see what I'm saying? They're not culturally American. And I hear your point too, as far as like most of us here don't have straight hair in the way theirs are. You see what I'm saying? Theirs is stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? But you can find remnants of
no, bro. How can you call these people black people? They don't look shit like you.
But I mean, as far as like you call them, if we're saying,
I'm talking. No. Listen to me. I am not talking about I am not talking about phenotype alone. When you when you look at those Indians, do they look like you and express the same features that you express?
Same features, no. Dark skin, yes.
So, but are they the same as you?
Culturally, no.
So your distinction is drawn when you get to their culture. It's totally different. But when it gets to their skin tone, you would say they're similar, but culturally, these people are different. Them ain't us.
Culturally, we different as fuck, yes. But we are definitely similar when it comes to the dark skin and we
Bro, pull up. Okay, so do me a favor. Pull up the people of India.
Okay.
Vino's so goddamn dumb. He can't help himself. Just pull it up. The people of India. Well, I don't even give a fuck if you do ancient people of India. It don't even matter. It don't matter. Go to images. Go to images. Go to images.
Right. There we go.
You telling me that these people look like you?
I'll tell you, this person right here that had dark skin.
No. X out of that, bro. Scroll down some more. Let's get a better picture. Not from over there. Hit X. Scroll down. I don't even know white. Right there in black and white. Right there. Yep. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. These people like us right here.
Pull it. Zoom in on it.
I'm trying to. Hold on. I got you.
You finna tell me that these people look like you, boy. This is
that picture.
This is a good one.
Go back. Let me just
there you go. Just zoom in on them.
Yeah.
Zoom in. They don't look shit like you, bro. Look at them four faces.
Look at them people, man.
Exactly.
Now, I agree.
No. I can't let you do this. You looking at that nigga like he don't look shit like you.
That nigga don't look nothing like me. You right. That right.
Not a coincidence is not on the panel, bro. I don't even know what the fuck not a coincidence is. Go to the second person. He don't look. Have you seen Indiana Jones? They was in India, bro.
These people don't look nothing like us. I see these people every day. I'm out in the Bay Area, bro. These people look nothing like us at all.
We going to their we going to their gas station.
Even the darkest of the darkest.
They don't look nothing like us, bro.
They're black, man. They're black people right there, man.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
they're
right.
Just dark skin, bro. They don't even have
black in what sense?
He just because they got dark skin. That's what he's talking about. They don't even have the same features.
I know that. I said that, but then he separates it with culture. He separates it with culture.
Oh, and culture, they are.
But hold on. He will say that they are, and then he will say that they're different, and then his excuse is culture. But he has to adhere. Just because their skin is black, they do not look like him. I asked you specifically though, Wisdom. Wisdom, cut your camera on, bro. Stop sharing your screen and cut your camera on, bro.
Hold on.
I seen him before. That dude, super West African.
Nah, Wisdom. Nah, that ain't the point. That's not the point I'm trying to make here, Wisdom. Wisdom, I'm not trying to make that. I'm not doing what Cali doing. Stop sharing your screen and cut your camera on, Wisdom.
Yeah,
show you done. Now, you finna tell me that you look just like them Indians you just had on the screen. You tried it. Yo, hey, Wisdom. Yo, bro, you tickled the shit out of me. I ain't even gonna care. Take your hat off, Wisdom. Take your hat off.
And I got some hair on my head.
Exactly. Now you think you can go work in them stores with them Indians on them gas stations?
You got that right.
So you think they gonna let you come in their gas station and work and say you part of their family?
Yes, sir. Silky.
No, they
hell
do not.
Man, they is not fucking with
they
you.
Only hire their family. They only hire their family. They ain't hiring you.
Wisdom, hey, Wisdom, you capping, Wisdom. Come on, bro. You cap. That's that black and mild, man. You need to put the black and mild down, bro.
But nah, for real though, check this out. Cause you know, like I don't know if y'all familiar with this or not. Cause you know, there's a lot of Indian people they run these stores. We know that. I know y'all familiar with that. But it's an Indian king though back in the motherfucking days, man. Now these niggas Negro as fuck. I'm finna pull them up. So you ain't gonna be able to cap on these. But I used to fuck with the Indian folks. I was like, man, y'all bitches imposters like the pale skin ones. I mean, y'all some fucking imposters.
Wisdom, bro. You playing, bro. Listen. You just did everything that I needed you to do to prove. Look. Now you look more Nigerian than anything, Wisdom.
That nigga be killing me, boy. That nigga they got me motherfucker over there on him. Right there.
I got you to put your face on the camera. Wisdom, bro.
Because he
Now
was
listen,
on
hey, wisdom.
BGY.
Pull up now. Google, right? Google, uh, Google. Let's go to Nigeria, but we want to go to the south side of Nigeria. Pull up their BBO people.
You been trying to make
Pull
me
up
look
their
like
BBO people. I
Oh
ain't finna
my
make
God.
it look like that. You gonna make yourself do it. Pull up the BBO people.
Hold on. Now you say South Africa, not Nigeria, that you said?
No, southern Nigeria. Yeah, the people of you can type in the ancient people of southern Nigeria. You can do the same shit you did with the goddamn what's the name?
Ancient. This nigga funny as fuck.
Come on, Will. We having a little fun right now, bro. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on.
Share your screen too. You can cut your camera off, share your screen now, bro.
Hold on.
Now the coincidence hopped on this bitch and hopped off.
I don't look nothing like these motherfucking people, man. Hold on.
Man, see now look. He just said he looked like the Indians. Now he's saying
I ain't just saying that nigga, bro. I'm just saying nigga. God damn.
bruh, nah, we heard you. We heard you.
I don't look too much for the fall, goddamn it. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Hold on.
I told you. I said I didn't debated this dude before. We didn't have conversations
Wisdom.
before on the BG Noir
Come
channel
on,
about
Wisdom.
5 years ago.
Share the screen, bro.
Gotta get it up there.
Shut up.
Okay, screen. Right now, screen share.
Hold on. Boom. There you go. Now put in the southern Nigerians, bro.
Oh no. Not nothing like that when he motherfucker. Hold the fuck up.
Now look, that ain't nothing but some art, bro. Click on the first picture over there. Click on any picture you want.
Click on any picture I want. Okay.
Yeah. Zoom on in.
Look like that one.
Now watch where I get you at. You a lie?
Right
Now
here.
take these people off the screen and go back to an ancient picture, bro.
Hold on.
We just seen you, bro. You was capping all the way.
Stop playing. Hold on.
I ain't even making nothing up, bro. You did that.
Oh, them ladies, they're kind of pretty. Okay.
Nah, don't be trying. Nah. You ain't fucking with them, remember? Don't be trying to smash them now.
Which one we go to right here?
Nah, go back up to that black and white picture. Right, that one right there.
You can't really see that.
Nah, we gonna see him. We gonna see him zoom in. Zoom in. We trust in your computer. Yeah. That look, yeah. Now it's them black people.
You fucking right. They black as fuck.
And they look like you. Yeah. Wisdom, bro. You look like the nigga at the bottom with the big forehead, bro. They got the hat on.
Yeah. Ooh, you know you clowning now. Hey, you go and damn girl in that chat. You know what I mean? Boy, you turn your camera on compared to me and you might look like one of them niggas. You know, but they gonna be like, oh, I choose with me.
This nigga stupid, bro. Look, have a good evening, bro.
I was told I look like an Igbo just like 2 weeks ago by Igbo. Igbo told me I look like an Igbo.
You ain't no handsome guys, man. You know what I mean? Straight the fuck up. You know what I mean? I know ugly when I see it. I might not know.
You ugly too. You ugly. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
No diddy. You ugly motherfucker, man. No diddy. You know?
Goddamn it. But they would.
Bro, listen.
I don't think Hazel Show gonna be bothered by you calling him ugly dog, but I think he referred.
I had him lady shaking their
Bro,
ass.
you look just like, bro. You look just like them people right there, bro.
No,
from that area, man. Your DNA from that area, bro.
No many American Indian girl work. Not now one.
Nah.
Girl twerk.
You ain't no American Indian. How you American Indian and you African, bro?
Shit. I ain't gonna not listen now. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no fucking telling.
Quit denying your Africanness, bro.
But I know damn well American Indian for shit show. I know I'm Florida.
You ain't no American Indian, bro. You ain't got no cultural ties to them people. You ain't got nothing associated with them folks. You was just talking, bro.
Kicking ass and taking names, man.
Nah, you just talking, bro.
We're kicking
You
ass
just talking, bro.
names.
Embrace your Africanness, bro. Straight up.
Quit denying your ancestry.
Boy, I just can't, man.
Nah, you denying your
I told you
ancestry,
this
bro.
before, bro. You
I
West
believe
African,
we
bro.
African and all
You look
that.
West African. Hell, you look more West African than I do.
Nah,
You probably in the 90 percentile, bro, when it comes
you
to
know what?
genetics.
I'm gonna be quite frank with y'all though. Like, if anybody with African though, and I think it probably would be the Northerners for real. You know what I mean? I see why y'all so got hold to it because I really think y'all did come from Africa. Like the people from
You came from Africa too.
We ain't thinking, bro. We know. The motherfuckers told us.
Exactly.
They
Ain't no
showed
thinking.
us.
I know most of y'all came from Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
you came from
too.
Africa. You too.
You too.
You not
What you
getting left
mean?
out. We got you
All
right
right,
there
man.
with us.
The fuck you mean? How you gonna sit there and say y'all, nigga? You too. Fuck out of here. No,
Hey, listen, y'all
bro. What no fine line? Your black ass was a part of the whole shit, bro. Your goddamn ancestors was brought over here against their will too, nigga. You ain't no different.
I think some of my New York ancestors up there kicking ass, taking ass too.
Nah, ain't no New York ancestors, nothing, bro. You ain't got no cultural affiliation to no goddamn Indian or nobody that look like motherfucking
Zero.
Native Americans in the America.
He
Your
got the
ass is
same
straight
culture we
West
got.
Central Africa. Your
Sean,
ass
he got
straight West Central Africa, bro.
He got the same culture we got. This dude grew up eating black eyed peas just like we did, watermelon, all the same foods we ate. You the same thing as us, bro. You the same thing as us. You the same ethnic group.
Oh no.
You are Black American of African descent, bro.
No, Black Eyed Peas ain't coming no Africa, man.
You could try to deny
This
all
nigga,
you
what?
want.
Where the Black Eyed Peas go from?
Why y'all grow everywhere, man?
You don't want to do that
Bro.
one, Wisdom Show. You don't want to do that one on the Black Eyed Peas. It ain't gonna help you.
Y'all know
The Black Eyed Peas ain't even an indigenous dish.
Y'all know that?
The Black Eyed Peas ain't an indigenous dish.
Africa ain't really got that much food. That's what people be told.
Yo, stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Listen,
That ain't true.
bro. Listen. The motherfucking Black Eyed Peas ain't even an indigenous dish, and your black ass eat them.
Oh yeah, it was a good motherfucker. My mom making that shit. That shit was good as fuck.
I know it's West African, bro.
You don't eat indigenous dishes. You eat West African dishes, nigga.
Yeah. The first person that made that shit for me. Yes, sir. My mama did. Yeah, that shit indigenous.
Man, listen, your mama ain't never told you that you was an Indian, that you was Afro or an indigenous.
Shit, they had that shit over here. At first, they have goddamn.
Nah, bro, they ain't no goddamn Black Eyed Peas dishes over here.
Y'all know them African. Y'all know that y'all African slave ancestors didn't come over here no goddamn.
Stop the bullshit, bro. Come on, we was doing fine till you start lying.
Nah, I'm saying for real. Like
we get all the way to this part of the show and you want to start lying.
Okay, I can't even prove it though. I don't know. I ain't doing no research on Black Eyed Peas. You know,
nah, we know you can't prove it. So why you gonna start that lie?
Yeah, you right. I ain't lie though. I did kind of lie, but I just said it.
You ate the same food, bro. Hey, Wisdom Show. You know where watermelon come from, right? Wisdom Show.
Bro.
Wisdom Show. Where does watermelon come from?
I would tell you, I would like to think from America, man, but I don't know. I don't do no research. All I know, they said they.
You know you ate watermelon. Where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? Where's it from?
My uncle, he used to sell a whole bunch of them motherfuckers.
You ate yams too, right? You ate yams? Right, you ate yams, right?
Yeah. That shit good, man. What you talking about, man?
I know. Look, you say shot. He telling on himself, right? Is he not telling on himself, sir?
Yep. So you saying yam potatoes come from sweet potatoes grow?
You didn't eat okra. You didn't eat okra, gumbo, all that shit, bro.
What you said though? You said all they got to be coming from Africa first.
Yeah. You eat African dishes, bro. Your style
straight
of
up African dishes.
Man.
Native Americans ain't eating that shit. Native Americans ain't eating that shit, bro. Them seasonings and shit like that. Native Americans don't goddamn season their food.
I'm not a Native American though, bro. Hold on, I think that's a bit of confusion. Hold on,
we know you're not Native American. You West African.
Nah, hold on, man. Do you know a different though that we well, the difference that I understand for American Indians?
The difference.
That's not the same. You know that, right?
What?
A Native American and American Indian is not the same. You don't consider that the same.
What?
Native American. You hear me again?
Where you get that lie from?
Listen to me. I'm serious right now, because there might be a fine line between your conversation and you get treated serious as you know what you're talking about versus not. Because
Nah, you lying, bro.
check it out. If you call
The American Indian and the Native American is the same motherfuckers, bro. We already went through this argument and showed that shit to the last nigga that tried to pull that shit.
All I'm saying is, bro, listen, when you hear the niggas talking about it, what y'all would call elbows, if you say
No,
they
bro.
are Native American,
American Indian and Native American are the same. It's synonymous. It's the same motherfuckers.
okay, listen to me though. I hear what you're saying, right? Remember how you? I get it. I know what you're saying, son. Okay, but what I'm trying to explain to you that it's not the same to us.
No, nigga. I don't give. Who is y'all? Y'all couldn't make up some shit.
Listen to me though. Take it with a grain of salt. What I'm saying, because you're a well-versed person, Sean. So when I say this, it might ring a bell to you. Okay. Now, when the first time the word Native American was used was not that long ago. Okay, and it was correlated with a political party called the Native American Party, as you probably would know it as the Know Nothing Party. Are you familiar with that? And they actually called it the Native American Party. Okay, so now there's another play on the words that we have to pay attention to how they word shit and how they try to manipulate us, man.
I ain't let you do that.
What a part you don't agree with?
I'm still stuck on Native American and Indian. They're the same shit.
You want to pull that up?
They're the same shit. I don't give a fuck when they start using the word Native American. That's because they was trying to be nice. I don't give a fuck about that, bro. That's just like them changing the word from Negro to nigger. That's the same shit.
Well,
they're identifying the same people, bro. They are. Listen, when they start saying American Indian and flip that to Native American, it's the same fucking people. They were already misidentified.
You're right. Because when you actually look it up, when you look up Native American or whatever, they're gonna use that shit interchangeably with American Indian. You absolutely fucking correct. You know, so I'm not gonna lie to you about that. You know what I mean? So yes, you're right. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying as far as like you said, you don't give a fuck what nobody else think because you're just looking at for what the facts saying. So yes,
but here's the issue though. How they know when they talk about the first people of this land, they always refer to those people American Indians, aka Native Americans. They never talk about you niggas who try to claim them because y'all niggas in West Africa.
I understand this though, right, Sean? I hear you saying you don't have to be so strong with a point about it because check this out, right? Because a lot of them saying they're Aboriginal. That's what we're really saying. We're just saying
there's no such thing. Only the Aboriginals are the Native Americans. Those are the only Aboriginals, not you. You're indigenous.
That wasn't me to say that. That's Cali, bro. You talking to Cali, bro? Me and Cali on here.
Hold on for a second, Sean, because that's not true. That's why I'm finna bring.
That's not me, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever's talking. Who talking right now?
You talking to Cali, man?
Okay.
Whenever you look up Aboriginal in the past and referring to the indigenous people of this land, they're talking about Native Americans.
Check this out, Kane. All right, so now, okay, cool. Let me give you that one. I'm sorry, okay. Native American, American Indian, same. Cool. You'll win that argument in a debate because that's what you can prove, right? Okay. But now, when we talk about Aboriginal are not the same people that you call a Native American or American Indians because these are people that you would call indigenous. Okay. Now, when we talk about indigenous people, they're just saying that these are the people that settled here first. That's what they're saying. Okay. But when you look into Aboriginal, these are the people that never came from nowhere. They were from the place that they're from. All right. So now we talk about when we look at the word American, you know what I mean? They call these the copper colored races, you know what I mean?
No, man.
That is true, right? What I said,
Y'all are fucking when y'all do that, y'all fuck up what they meaning by that. You ain't copper color and you ain't no goddamn race of copper colored people.
Sean, with copper, with a couple of color of copper is not. They keep talking about this dirty ass penny and try to compare themselves and saying that's the color copper. That's not what copper looks like. Copper is lighter. It don't look like you.
Okay, so you
look up the color copper, bro. Look up the color copper. You're gonna see what it looks like. A clean penny is light.
Bro, y'all ain't copper color people though. Y'all don't have the hair like the copper color people. Y'all don't have shit.
So are you saying copper colored people are what they call in Native American or indigenous?
Those are Native Americans, yes.
They're not. That's not the same. Is what I'm telling you, bro.
Yes, it is. Look
Your
at what
hair
color
ain't like
copper
the
is.
your hair not like the copper color people, bro.
Hear me. Just hear me. I understand you.
Nigga, we just looked at your goddamn hair on camera. Your hair was nappy head. You a nappy headed Negro.
Actually, I'm not never had it at all. So. Okay.
Bruh. Your motherfucking head nappy headed like my head nappy headed, bro. Like motherfucking Cali head nappy headed like
Yeah,
my
he got
son head
4C
nappy
hair,
headed.
bro. He got 4C hair.
Okay. My hair spirals.
You ain't got horse hair.
But
Your hair ain't coarse like a horse.
No, that's not me. I don't have BBs. But okay. Well, let me try to explain the significant difference. If you against it, I know you can be trying.
Rabon.
You know what I'm saying?
Rabon, don't get mad at me, bro. I beat up Reggie. Reggie over there trying to recover from me beating him up.
You know what I mean?
He said he coming to get you though. That's a whole other subject.
For Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie said he gonna get you back, but try to get you removed. I guess from here.
He's still talking. He was still talking when I left, wasn't
he? He was hurt, bro. He said he would get revenge, bro. He gonna try to get you taken off some peer review. I knew it. I said, "Damn!" I posted in the chat. I said, "Damn!" I said, "Sean doing." I said, "Sean going after Reggie with no on the rocks and no chasing, no ice, no chasing." Bro.
I had to put him in his place, bro. He was trying to disrespect me. I think I was gonna get mad because he was calling my name, calling me Kevin and shit. I don't give a fuck about you saying that name.
Now he didn't want to be corrected, bro. That's why he was upset. He always get upset when people correct him.
I know. I said that. But like I said before, people don't know the argument, so he passed it off. So the dude that was on the channel, and hold on, Wisdom. But the dude that was on the panel that kept on saying, how does Sean know that Reggie was biased or emotional? How could he determine that he's not in the dude's brain? First of all, leading up to the meeting of the place named Kemet, the debate, Reggie is seen on camera on multiple shows whining and crying. There's a whole live stream, a 2-part live stream, where they allow Reggie to present his argument to them, and then they went and broke it down and refuted his argument. And when that happened, he all hell and high water. He went crazy on every goddamn body. This was way before he ever wrote the article. He initially presented information. The same information that he presented in ASCAC is the same shit that showed up in his article that he wrote. So when people say that I don't know what I'm talking about, I've been following the shit since the beginning. These motherfuckers have been arguing the last 2 years. They just now coming into the argument. This shit's been going on since 2017, 2018, y'all. The ASCAC conference was in 2019. It is 2024, and we're still arguing the same shit, and Reggie's still presenting the whole Black War argument.
The Black Egyptian shit is annoying, bro. It's a tired.
So,
I mean, it's a conversation that's already been debunked.
Yeah, but what I told him, what I said on that show was it very intentional and straightforward. He was guided by his biases, and he kept trying to defend and protect the ancestors, bro. They can't be joked and goddamn Dr. Ben. That's it. Period. Motherfucker's crazy.
To me, he's not protecting the ancestors because the ancestors would want you to actually
Hell
move the
no.
conversation forward.
Like who in their right mind would think that Egypt?
Why you down here?
People though. Like who wouldn't think that?
Fuck you mean?
To me, that's the dumbest thing ever. And everybody know that the Europeans ended up taking over Egypt at one point. You know what I mean? Even Alexander, the museum they're talking about, was built after, by the Greeks, for the Greeks or whatever, with the Greek gods and stuff in it. So I don't get it.
Bro, what the hell is you talking about the Greeks for? Fuck
I
the
don't know.
Greeks.
Wisdom shall be all over the place. But I'm just telling you,
Wisdom, I'm about to
same
kick you off
dude.
the panel, bro.
We talking about
Shot, he was the same dude that tried to make the case that the Afrikaans were the indigenous Africans before.
Hold on, man.
So yeah, this dude.
Hold on, hold on. He corrected himself. So maybe if we beat him up long enough, he'll correct himself some more.
You disagree with me for some reason because I ain't said a motherfucking thing wrong, bro.
Yes, you did. You brought up Cape Colony. You did a long time ago, and then you tried to do it again on Not a Coincidence show like last year.
Bro, you ain't did me nothing. Nobody can't do me nothing, bro. You can't.
Man, you easy to debunk.
Every time you hit me on the same, player, and I can go where you want me to go, left or right, my nigga. Man. So stop playing with me. I want to play with
you. Stop playing with you.
You've been debunking yourself all night.
Great conversation, man. So I don't know where the hell you're proud of my heritage that has come from, man. You know what I'm saying? Now I talk like a man, so you can talk to me like
bro.
a
You
man.
got these wild ass ideas, bro.
Hey, like Sean's like, hey man, where you getting that shit from, Wilson? Like they prove that shit, man. You can't just say that shit. That's how you do it. That's how you don't just tell me what the fuck. You know what I mean? You sound dumb as fuck. Cause I can prove that, I can pull that shit up. And you ain't gonna now sign and say, man, I apologize, bro, like a man, cause you ain't no man, bro. Cause you coming to me for no fucking reason. I don't even remember you, don't know what the fuck conversation you talking about, don't care nothing about it.
I will never forget your conversation because you say some wild shit.
I went to sleep and woke up and don't think about this shit at all. A lot of them, bro.
You mad, bro? You mad? You mad? But you can't. You over there. That's why you over there talking about you ain't no man.
You don't know.
I said, man, what the hell? You said some wild ass shit. You did.
You don't know.
You said some wild ass shit, bro, that you couldn't support. You couldn't support your claim. You tried to use, bro. You tried to use. You actually tried to use. What goddamn website again?
Why am I mad?
Man,
you don't
I can't
know.
think of the name of the website. But yeah, you tried to use a whole bunch of shit that you didn't understand. So yeah,
something that's supposed to be simple. Yeah, might be mad about that you willingly crazy as hell.
Yeah, only thing I brought up, bro, is the fact that you made that wild ass claim that's not true.
To make myself look stupid. Like Sean said, you think I say something that I can't damn near prove? At least damn near. Like you just gonna say that no? Like
no, you can't. You can't prove that. You can't prove that the Afrikaans are indigenous to Africa.
I can't prove that the Afrikaans is indigenous to Africa. I never tried to prove that. We know that
you did. You did try to do that in the past. Absolutely. On multiple occasions.
Never did.
I'm glad that you corrected yourself. You saying you're not doing that no more.
Well, I never did it then, unless you.
Yeah. Well, actually, we got you on. We got you on live on the channel trying to do that shit.
Original Africans,
you tried to call me a liar, and Sean actually got on your ass.
Brother Sean, that hey man, they showed that the word etymologically is linked to the word African. Is what I showed. That's all I'm saying. Proud of my heritage. I'm not trying to say that the Africans are indigenous Africans. I'm not saying that, bro. So I never intended to say that. So that what you got out of what I'm saying. You misinterpreted what I said, man. So I hope you can move past that, bro, and quit.
No, I can move past it. I'm glad that you're not on that no more. That's good.
Okay, cool. We got to understand it. I ain't know that. I ain't never been on that.
Nah, I appreciate that. That's good. That's a good way to move on and grow.
That, bro, I just misunderstood. You could do that because that's more accurate of a statement to make. Not to saying that, I don't do it no more. I never have. But anyway.
You actually did, bro.
Okay, cool, bro. Cool.
Hey, but you know our channel a long time ago, bro. You tried to use slave voyages too. You were using it wrong to try to say that the slave trade was happening in reverse and shit, bro.
I never said that. You got me mixed up.
Yeah, you did.
You got me mixed up with Dan Calloway now, man.
Oh my God.
You be listening to so many people.
I don't remember. I don't forget none of that shit.
Hey man. Hey, it's cool. Whatever you saying, bro. Mm-hmm. I know definitely.
I'm glad you changed. Now maybe you'll wake up and stop with this Aboriginal shit, because this Aboriginal shit is not true. You're because I'm telling you, you're not Aboriginal, bro.
Say it again.
You're not Aboriginal. If you want to be Aboriginal, you're Aboriginal to West Africa.
Well, I'm actually indigenous and Aboriginal to America, sir.
No, you're not. You're not indigenous to America.
According to definition, yes, I am.
Hey, no, the fuck you ain't according to no definition. Yo, Wisdom, stop the bullshit, bro. How the fuck is you Aboriginal and indigenous to America, nigga? Yo, motherfucking great grandparents wasn't here, man. They were brought over this bitch, bro. You about 40 years old, man.
Check this out. I am definitely in my 40s. Check this out, though, Sean.
Exactly, bro. So I know what I'm saying, bro. Come on, man.
I can explain my madness. Check me out, though. This is what I'm trying
Go
to say.
ahead.
That I'm in business, right?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Now, remember, I was trying to explain to y'all. You know what I mean? I got to go off knowledge I know for myself, right? So when I look into Native Americans and what that word mean to me, which Native, a place that you were born, place of origin, because you know you could be that too. A Native American is a person that was born in a certain place, country, territory where they're born from, the place of birth. It makes you a Native American. And if you want to say that also means indigenous, then I'm indigenous too. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm being like damn near witty with what I was saying just then. Since y'all want to say that Native American and indigenous are the same shit, you know, when I was trying to explain that it really wasn't. But we want to do that. Native American mean a person the place where you were born. That's what it means. That was the hints I was trying to explain about the Native American political party and things like that. And then that could get into a deeper conversation that's more relevant and prevalent to today versus some old history shit that I don't really give a fuck about. Because at the end of the day, all of us is considered black in this motherfucker. All of us considered African Americans unless you go change your shit to be American Indian. Because when they run my motherfucking name in, I'm going to become back American Indian. I'm not an African American. You see what I'm saying?
So you're just gonna fuck the census up and take away money, tax dollars away from your community because you hate the whole African part.
That's literally not what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what the fuck you doing.
No, what I'm doing is taking myself out of being a motherfucking slave. What the fuck I'm doing when
so yeah, that's always what it's about, trying to run away from slavery. I guarantee you got slaves in your
I'm trying
background.
to run away from motherfucking harassment.
What do you mean? What kind of harassment?
From motherfucking oppression, systematic oppression, and all that bullshit.
So you rather change your heritage.
But your great grandfather was enslaved though.
No,
and he worked on the plantation.
Not my great grandfather.
Yes, your great grandfather, not your great grandfather. Your great grandfather's father was enslaved.
That could be quite well. I wouldn't.
And your great grandmother, his wife, and your great grandmother, his wife was also enslaved.
Well, they probably were bound to.
No. There ain't no probably who was. So while you're trying to escape, no, because you're trying to run away from something we survived. But hold on, you're trying to run away from something that we survived.
No.
Bro, we survived that.
No, I'm not trying to work. I'm not ashamed of if my people was a slave, son.
No, yes you are. Yes you are.
Hey, man, my people was like little slave, and I got proof of it.
No, you are trying to run away from it because you said you just told us 2 minutes ago that you're trying to run away from slavery.
No,
you literally just told us.
You literally just said that shit, bro. Literally, your own video, you got recorded.
You keep taking what I'm saying out of context. I said that, but you taking it out of context, son. So in the context of what I was saying, that was that. Like the reason why I don't want to classify myself as being an African American because it has those connotations that's linked to slavery, that's linked to black, that's linked to basically like no representation in law or in the political sense, period. You know what I mean? But when you're any other ethnic group, you have more of a backing and more of a, what you would call a slap on the hand, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Where you won't be automatically just dictated in a negative light. You see what I'm saying? That's all. You know what I mean?
You're gonna still get that because they're gonna look at you and see that you of African descent.
Well, actually, to be honest with you though, Sean, I've been getting quite I want to knock on wood, man, because God is good. You know what I mean? I don't know if it had anything to do with just how God just blessed me or whatever we want to call it. You know what I'm saying? But when I've been running into encounters, Sean, was ironic, man, that when they run my name, right, you know how they run your name, they know what background you claim to be or whatnot, and all that shit, right? And so by me being American Indian, my shit come back is an A, okay? But they automatically assume that means Asian. You know what I mean? Because they come back and be like, damn, man, like, damn, what are you, man? You know what I mean? And they was like, damn, what you mean? What am I? That first time I encountered why we experienced this. And they was like, what are you? I was like, what you mean? What am I? And then they were like, yeah, your shit come back. We ain't say your shit. But he was like, yeah, your background come back as A. As for Asian, are you Asian? And then we said, oh, when you said that, that's what I knew we were talking about. I like, no, I'm not Asian, man. I'm American Indian. You know what I mean? He was like, oh, damn, wow, woo woo, and stuff like that. And he fucking just let me go, no problem, bro. And that shit happened a couple of times, is what I'm saying. It's powerful, man. More powerful than you could think, man.
It's what I look at it as just a bunch of black folks who at least you're honest, man. You've been honest. You've been bringing some damn honesty. Most of these damn Aboriginal fake ass Indians, internet Indian, keyboard Indians, pandemic Indians, lie and try to pretend like there's something that they're not. At least you're saying that you try to come with some reason, but you still end up hurting your community because you actually reduce the number of Black Americans in the census.
But to be honest with you, though, proud of my heritage. I don't know what you really actually hear me saying because I don't actually agree to the slavery narrative and all that when it comes to me and my people. I'm not denying that it couldn't have happened to some people, but
it ain't no couldn't have happened. It happened, bro.
Well, still, I'm not even trying to undermine what you're saying. So yeah, I'm not denying that it happened to some people. You know what I mean?
It happened to yours. It happened to all us Black Americans. That's the story of our people.
Respectfully though, that's where all the conjecture come in at because there's nothing I can actually prove for myself in my line.
And you're from Florida, right? You're from Florida.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir.
You were definitely a slave, bro.
Not necessarily, brother.
No, it ain't no necessarily. You were.
Okay, now, what do you make? How do you make that such a definite statement?
Well, because matter of fact, I bet you we can pull up your family tree. I can go back. Matter of fact, you got family, you got grandparents from the 1830s, right? 1850s, 1830s.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, they were slaves.
No, they wasn't though.
In the South, they were slaves. Yes, they were.
No, it don't say slave.
What did it say? Freeman?
It say laborer.
Laborer.
Yeah.
They were slaves, bro.
I mean, they were working like a motherfucker.
They were slaves.
And be quite frank with you.
Them black folks were not running around free in Florida in the 1850s and 1830s, bro.
What's interesting about my line struck me kind of weird. Listen, man. I don't believe everything I hear from these folks. I just don't. You know what I mean? Same people that you're saying enslaved us, same people that telling us everything.
So do you have any grandparents that are linked back to places like South Carolina, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina?
Yeah, I do. The same one I was telling you about.
You telling on yourself, bro. Your family, bro. They were enslaved, bro. You're African descendants and the descendants of enslaved Africans, bro.
I know exactly why you laughing. You know what I mean? So listen to me, though, bro. You know what I mean? Don't listen, man. Okay, yeah, you're right, and that's why I said that. So my family probably one of the New York ass type niggas too, or whatever, because they came from New York and they end up in South Carolina. Okay, so but listen though, now. Without me telling
wisdom. I gotta stop you, bro. I gotta stop you, wisdom.
I already know you. Go ahead.
You fucking up, wisdom. Just drop. Listen, the minute that you conceded to the point that you have family in South Carolina, it's over, bro. It's over. It's over, bro. There's no way. Listen, you just ran yourself right on into the shit you said that you trying to run away from.
That boy, I tell you.
I'm trying. Listen, I was trying to let y'all have that conversation, bro. But the minute that you conceded to the point that you got family members in South Carolina, bro, ain't nothing else to talk about, bro. You're an African to the core, nigga. Your family members. You be arguing with your auntie like smoke signal.
Nah, man, come on, man. I don't do shit with my people like that, man. Hey, but listen, I'm gonna try to work my way up out this bitch, right? So check me out, right?
Nah, bro. We're not listening to you no more.
Your whole family don't agree with you, bro. You know, you got people in your family that don't agree with you at all. You right? Tell the truth.
Oh, nah, my people agree with me. They don't have no problem with what I'm saying. You know, hey, man, for real. But
wisdom.
Like when I talk to one of my cousins or whatever about one of my lines, she swear to God, but we still from Africa though. Everybody come from Africa, so you know most people, a lot of people get the same narrative, but everybody knows for a fact that my grandmother. Well, I put it this way: I'll be told.
Your grandmama mad as fucking too, bro. Cause she know her goddamn granddad and grandmama went through slavery, and your ass in here saying that they wasn't motherfucking slaves and all that shit. Hey, so let me ask you this, Wiz. All right, so you're an indigenous Aboriginal. You one of them. So can you tell me what reservation you grew up on, and then how much you get from the casinos and land grant shits that y'all got?
Oh yeah, man. I understand your point of view from all that, son, man.
No, man, no, don't do me like that, bro. Can you answer my question?
I do, man, because I do. I get what y'all be saying for real when y'all get down to like the matter of fact and shit. You're like, man, fuck all that. Y'all saying y'all Native American, whatever, which we not saying.
How damn she ain't adding this dumbass nigga to the
Y'all shit,
platform.
y'all should benefit. You know what I mean? Why y'all don't benefit? Why y'all don't?
Bro, listen to me.
Yeah.
Every day that I wake up, there's a new native tribe that is getting something from the government, whether it is new homes built on their reservations, whether it's bills for like finances, for resources for their schools or internet or something. They're obligated. And the government is meeting their obligations. Why it ain't a single person in this community that has a YouTube channel that is benefiting from these entities from the government that are being passed down to these people? And it ain't just federally recognized people. It's people that ain't been recognized, niggas, in 50 years that's getting recognized. It's all kind of legislations and meetings and shit that's going on with these people, and you niggas is never there. But y'all, the indigenous Aboriginal people of the Americas, and you telling me that y'all losing land and everything? This nigga that's trying to join the panel right now argue with his auntie. His auntie had to correct this nigga.
But if I was invested into it, like how everybody else said when they say they really like stand on ancestors business, how they saying they really doing, honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like I've already said many times before, I would.
You ain't no, say it with me. You ain't no Albo and you ain't no Indian. Say it with me.
No, listen, man. Listen.
No. You ain't no Albo. Come on, say it with me. You ain't no Albo and you ain't no Indian. Come on. You ain't no Albo and you ain't no Indian. Your people say that. Your people say you ain't no Albo and you ain't no Indian. Your mama ain't never said, don't lie on your mama. Nah, wisdom. I'm not I'm not letting you lie on your mama. No, I am nope. We not letting you lie on your mama. No, bro. Nope. I'm ending the conversation. Nope. We ending the conversation. Wisdom. We ending the conversation, brother. We are not about to let you lie on your mama, bro. Your mama still living, and you ain't finna make her out to be no motherfucking fool, bro.
Yeah. I'm not finna say
Nah, bro. We are not.
Ain't no nigga looking like you, bro. Indian. Nobody looking like you.
Nah, ain't no lying on your mama, bro. Ain't no lying on your mama, bro. Hey, look, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I gotta end the show, bro. I ain't letting you lie on your mama, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But you already defeated yourself, bro. Once you admitted that your family come from states like South Carolina and Virginia, bro, you already defeated yourself at that point. It's over.
Wisdom, I ain't letting, bro.
My daddy is from New York. They
Why he keep leaving the shoes down here, bro? Get the fucking shoes. Wisdom, bro. No, bro. Listen, bro. It's been real, bro. We appreciate you tapping in, my nigga. But we finna end the show, bro.
Hey, whole signal in the back chat. You see that?
I don't give two fucks about that dumbass nigga. Motherfucker argue with his. Just let that nigga argue with his auntie.
Thank you for sharing this night. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.